1, and you should be going.
Tonight on Oathbound roads, the Unbowed continue their mysterious trek into the ruins of Forgon, a city built for the giants centuries ago, but long abandoned and surrounded in a strange fog. And thus far, the day that they've spent there has been full of questions and little answers. Time, space, and size and scale all seem to change at will here. Their wagon, the Rambler, was small enough to fit in none of their pockets when they awoke. And after defeating the various frog creatures, they took the folding boat they'd gotten several sessions past and ventured forward into the ruins of the city proper, the building so massive that they could block out sunlight if there was any. It seemed quiet, eerily, completely still, just the mysterious sounds of phantom insects and wildlife around, but nothing to be seen. Except for Vara, that is, who, looking below the surface of the water they sailed upon, spotted the spirits of the giants going about their lives and business as though they'd not become aware of their own deaths and the destruction all around them. One of them, whom they later learned was a seer of their people named Hala, spotted Vara, and going inside of her tower, the two had a conversation across space and time, resulting in Vara obtaining a magical relic that she utilized to focus her own power, having a similar divination ability herself. With that conversation concluded, they made camp on the roof of a sunken building. Many conversations were had, some attempts were made, some challenges to authority even. But with the coming of the morning light, if that's what it really is, in this foggy, mysterious place, a mysterious figure was spotted by Nakrabos, rowing furiously towards them in a bucket, crying out, warning them of danger. Before they could do anything, they were attacked by a giant enemy crab.
At last. It's time to break out the butter.
I didn't bring enough.
There is not enough butter in all the world for this creature.
It needs like an entire bag of holdings worth. Maybe more.
Oh, map!
I recognize this map from the preview.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Getting Liurnia vibes. Oh, it's big.
Oh, God.
That is indeed a giant enemy crab.
It big.
Oh, holy shit!
That's
That is
gargantuan.
big. Whoa!
Well,
Crab.
why don't you guys roll some initiatives real quick?
Okay.
Bask is very
Whoa.
ready.
No Krobos!
Yeah,
What?
Hildegard beats me.
Make that a 5!
I,
5 ain't bad.
I can swap with somebody if you have a plan that needs to go first or something. Or second.
It's fine.
After
Yes,
everybody's done.
I've actually, the Krobos was actually rolled pretty well with initiative, despite not being good at it.
Once everybody's done rolling, I'm going to do my my 2 portents. I guess we've got a short rest in.
Yeah.
And it
Yep.
might help. Depending on
It
what I
might.
roll.
Whoa! Both good.
12.
12.
Well, all right.
Are you gonna use either of those?
No.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna keep them just in case somebody needs to hit this fucking crab.
And right, need to roll for Midge as well.
crab fighting music.
The Kraken! The Crabkin!
There you go. I was about to be very disappointed in you. Alright. Midge. 21 for Midge, dang.
She's also ready.
I wish I could fly.
You wish you could touch
All
the
right.
sky?
Alright.
Swarm of fish on the left.
Alright, so this is one of the largest creatures. This thing is similar in scope and size. It might actually even be a little bigger than the blue dragon you rode on a few months ago.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks a little bigger than the crawl worm.
Uh-huh. You're
Bigger
not
than
entirely
my crab.
sure of its full dimensions. It has
Oh, so this is
four.
just the upper body.
Yep, it has four massive pincered limbs that it is pulling itself up onto this shingled roof. And you can just hear cracking and crumbling beneath it from its weight. The carapace is lined with several sharp curved spines. Its face, several whiskers, two little beady black eyes, and a mouthful of teeth that fold apart like that Pacific Rim monster does.
My guess would be another mutant from this magic.
It looks hungry.
But this one's bigger! Way bigger!
Yeah.
All right, Hildegard.
Right. So, first things first. Let's see here. Just check my spell quick. 60 feet. Okay. Going to move back a little bit to her. Bonus action, magic stone. And for my main action, I'm gonna go with a fan favorite. Let's blight it.
All right.
It's probably got a pretty nasty con, but
Let's find out.
I'll be shocked if it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it does pass.
Well, it takes half of that.
All right. You step
Yeah.
backwards, like unleashing a blast of necrotic energy. You can see the shell and carapace on the back dry and crack a little bit from it. Its crab-like face appearing quite unfazed all the same.
Neat. And here comes the real damage dealers. 15.
That blinks off of its carapace harmlessly.
Yep. See, I said something about them, so now they're going to do garbage.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah.
God.
Or spite. You never know with those two.
Yeah. Well, that's a turn.
All right.
I don't want to dive down to get close enough to the pictures.
All right, Vask.
Yeah, not liking how we're in a line. Come on, why can't I? It's doing that thing where it's not letting me. There. I'm trying to move Vask and do that, like, where it counts how far you move. But
Oh,
for some
yeah,
reason, it's making me drag the entire screen.
Yeah, it does that
Well,
to me too.
like-
That's weird. It's working
Used
for
to
me
work
right now.
perfect. Yeah, it used to work perfectly. So,
Not
I'm
sure.
just going to move him here. I don't like how much of in a line we are. I don't know what this thing can do. But I'm going to quicken a spell, just my normal Mind Sliver, see how smart this thing is.
Okay.
Oh, good damage roll.
Yeah, that's really good for Mind Sliver. Oh, god dang, it rolled a natural 20.
Boo.
Can it have
That's
that
really
12?
I'll give it the 12, sure. Alright, so with that 12, that equals to a 9.
Okay, so, oh wow, it has a negative.
Yep.
So it's going to have another negative D4 when I do this for the accurate. The Mind Sliver was just to pry it open.
Alright. Alright, let's see what it does this time.
Half damage for the roll.
That is a 3 on the die, so that is a dirty 0.
30
God,
0. Oh my god.
30-0.
So it's minor slowed. So it can only no reactions, and it had
It can either
until the
move
end of its
action or
next
bonus
turn.
action. Okay. Okay, noted.
kind of a waste on the reaction thing since it goes right after my turn, but whatever.
We'll find out. Alright, well, it's Midge first. Alright,
Get behind me, Mitch.
Midge.
I'm going to move like just straight there.
Alright.
Oh no, that's even a better line.
Midge is going to move over here.
Or not. I mean, fair.
Alright.
Get behind me. Oh.
Midge is already moving when you say that. Alright.
Is it time for the orbital drop monkey?
Considering the option. Alright. Like seeing the abundance of water all around and considering lightning might not be a wise move. Midge will, with her action, summon an old friend. The Mole Boy.
Oh.
Wormbane, what was its name?
Wormfeller.
Wormfeller.
Alright, and with that,
Worm
pull its
Slurper,
sheet
more
up. Alright. And with its turn, it will make a bite and a claw attack. Hopefully able to make some purchase as it immediately tries to bite into the most delicious looking thing it's ever seen.
Fair.
Thoroughly does not hit, though.
No.
It has a plus 11? Damn.
Let's see.
My spells only get a plus 10.
Yeah, that's right. It is plus 11 thanks to some of Midge's tamer boosts.
Nice. I need to
Poor
play a
Worm
tamer
Feathers
seriously
being so
sometime.
brave right now.
That one hits. So
Damn.
it clamps onto the arm and just starts wiggling around like crazy, clawing. The claws finally manage to tear in through the shell a little bit, dealing 9 slashing. That is good.
Going for the joints.
Yep. All right. Now it's its turn. Limited in its options by its addled mind. All right. First things first. Unbeknownst to all of you from looking at it from the front, a long, sinuous, spiny tail slips out from the side of the water over here.
Oh no.
It will lash at... Let's go for Necrobos.
Yes.
That is a... Oh boy. That is a 22 to hit you.
Holy shit.
I think that just hits. Wait
Yep.
a minute. Wait. It doesn't hit! Because
Lucky you.
I have enhanced defense!
Well, there you go. You just see it in time as this stinger, almost as long as your entire body, lurches towards you like the strike of a snake. You lurch aside, deflecting it slightly, as it impales into the roof below you, leaving behind some kind of bizarre leaking liquid there. You have a feeling that getting hit by this probably packs more than just an impaling punch.
Yeah. I think it's poisonous. Well, no, I think it's venomous.
Yay!
So with that missing, it is instead going to... Okay. Then it lurches forward with 2 of its claws. This time with a 24.
That hits.
Okay. So that deals...
Hey, you can reach me already?
It has some pretty long reach.
It's big.
Damn.
It is a giant crab, after all.
Yeah.
All right.
Gargantuan creatures are ridiculous.
All right. That is 18 bludgeoning damage as it crushes in, vicing onto your armor, and you are grappled.
18, good lord.
Again with this.
Yeah, come on.
And now, one more attack. It'll go for Midge, since Midge is within reach. That I'm pretty sure Midge cannot dodge to save her life. Let's see. Nope.
Am I full closer, or am I just grappled from here?
You are grappled from there. It has very long arms. Oh, well, poor girl. All right.
Oh no.
Ooh, even more damage to Midge.
Oh.
That is 20. That is 24 bludgeoning to Midge.
Ow.
Midge is also grappled.
Just imagining the mole is clinging to the arm that it's just smacked Midge.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely what is happening. All right.
Oh, I guess I should have asked this on my turn, but am I getting cell spawn vibes or just more like monstrosity vibes like the Froghemus?
This appears to just be a really big monster. There's nothing fell about it.
Okay.
It is giant.
It is just simply big.
I mean, the art showed it eating a dragon turtle, so I mean, yeah, that's big.
Yeah, but-
That's technically, I think it's meant. I think it's meant to be a young dragon turtle,
Yeah,
but
but still,
That's still big.
yep. I'll go into the lore of this creature later. It's very fun. All right. That, since it cannot move, that is Crab's turn. We're at Vara.
Alright, so Vara sees this shit and she's like, okay, I'm gonna start backing up a little. If this area here is kind of safe, or safe-ish.
As far as you can tell, you can see there's water right near it again.
That's alright. She'll stay back like here. But before she moves, she's going to go ahead and cast haste on Garm.
Wise.
Yeah, thank you, because I checked and I just barely don't have enough movement to get to it on my turn if I just walk.
Now you do.
Throw your sword or your axe.
This is not Thor's weapon. It will not return to me.
Well, you can get there now, so she's gonna go ahead and go.
Yes.
You watch her
Maybe
do the
Okay.
gestures in the air before she starts running back over this way.
All right.
Let's see. I don't think I have a bonus action to do here. Not yet, no. Okay. I don't have to. I don't
Maybe-
have to put up a shield.
All right.
maybe Necrovus could make like a slinky for Garm to call back thrown weapons.
I mean, I have the Froghemus tentacles.
And I think there is an infusion for returning weapons.
There is.
There is, yeah.
That's an infusion, which I am currently full up on. But
Yeah.
I mean, I might be able to just make a fucking Froghemoth tentacle into like,
A whip.
yeah,
That would be weird. All right, Garm.
hell yeah.
Oh boy! Here I go killing again.
Spider gonna join in this time?
Yes, I remember Biter,
Yeah, could never forget the dog.
but I
Neither of them.
have before. Right. As soon as it comes to my turn, I immediately forget my fucking plan of attack.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Right.
Looks like you used your extra action to dash, so just your normal attacks.
Yeah.
No, speed is doubled when hasted.
Wait, is it?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Speed
right,
is double.
Yeah.
All right, so you have an extra attack if you choose to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to lesser shift. Get some of that temporary HP on me.
So
Swing for
strikes
the
me as
fences.
funny that Garm is the big bad wolf wielding the woodsman's axe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which he did get from a woodsman.
Yep.
All right. So that just hits.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's a big target, but its shell is thick.
So many things to click.
Okay.
16.
16.
Another one. That's a miss.
Thoroughly a miss.
Do you want that 17?
Wait, what was his 8? An 18. Never mind.
Yeah, it takes 18 to hit it.
Do you want that 17, or do you want me to save it?
17
That
would,
would just
add in your
replace
modifier. No,
Oh,
that would make it
right.
into a 27.
Save it for now,
Save it. Okay.
because we might run into something worse. And I
Yeah,
guess that
I mean,
means
you're close enough to me that I should be able to flash Genius you if you need it. Just that one's too low.
Go for it.
Fuck yeah!
Roll high.
Very good.
Ooh.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Very good.
And what
11.
no way, I can't smite because that's a bonus action. Yeah, so
Yep. That's still 37 damage.
Chop chop.
Mhm.
All right. So you dash forward, feral features coming out a little more. You move in between the spaces of the claws that have your friends grappled in them, knowing that it won't be able to do much. It crudely swings at you, but you effortlessly move out of the way, jumping up onto the leg and bringing your axe down right in one of its arm joints. It hurts. Crab blood squirting out as it shrieks and bubbles furiously at you.
What color?
Does not-
Blue?
Yep. It does not look terribly deterred by this action. More than anything, it just looks pissed off.
Well,
Well,
Very
then
good hit.
time hee-ho pupper time.
Okay.
Help me, hee-ho pupper!
Sick 'em.
Oh wait, yeah, it looks like I didn't place down that biter token, so I can't move it on my own.
I'll move them. Or you can just drop one of your own and I can make it easier for you long term.
Yeah.
I make him big.
All right. He was right at here-ish.
Yep.
So I think he could get here.
Thank goodness for that hover speed.
Yeah.
Got those
Um,
built-in
And
hose or whatever.
Fuck it. Why not? Instead of going for a normal attack, why not attempt one of his special abilities?
Oh,
I would like this thing to roll a wisdom save.
okay. Okay, so that is a 13.
Ooh. Let's say, how wise is the crab?
Okay,
I'm doing Foul Howl.
so it fails, so it's frightened. Interesting.
Oh.
Yep, it does not resist fear effects.
Damn.
Yay!
Hmm.
Put the fear of God into this crab.
The fear of dog in this crab.
Yes.
Okay. Is that turn?
Yes, that's it for it.
All right, Necrobos, you are grappled, but otherwise, what you doing?
I'm going to wiggle my arm free, and clench the big punchy fist, and just smash it down into the claw that has me. And I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Excellent.
Whoa!
That thoroughly hits.
That'll be 20 scored.
Nice.
20 thunder
Dang.
damage. And there's a thrum going across its whole body now. It both has disadvantage to hit anything but me, and if it moves, it suffers the explosive effect.
Noted.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to activate my defensive field and give myself some temp HP. It's an action to break free, right? Or is it an end of turn thing?
It is an action, yeah.
It's fine. I'm here, it's fine. That will
Okay,
hopefully make it harder for it to hit other people.
maybe. All right.
Hopefully. Turn.
All right, we're back up the round to Hildegard.
Alright. I'm just sitting here going, how much do I want to blow on it?
I mean, was Blight a free spell?
No.
Yeah, so but maybe not everything.
It was a spell slot. Like, I have a couple of free spells and shit I can do, so I was just sitting there going, how much resource do I devote?
Yeah,
There's-
because this is only the second encounter of the dungeon.
He's also pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Now, I think I'm gonna take a chump round and just flank it.
Okay.
So, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Alrighty. Nice.
Decent Eldritch Blast. That one misses.
Yep. 2 miss.
Oh,
Okay.
miss.
Still.
And then the boys. Nope.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Hey, not
And-
bad altogether.
In
20
5
damage.
rolls, I've rolled over 10 twice.
Sometimes. Okay.
It's not sometimes, it's just life. Anyways. I'm gonna scoot slightly over and then turn.
Okay. Back to Vask.
So, let's see. Yeah, might as well. Well, it's a giant crab, and it didn't seem very smart, so I don't know if it's going to be very wise. So, yeah, I'm going to risk not using my softening it up with Night Silver first, as I Dissonant Whisper.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, shit, I forgot about the fleeing effect.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay.
that's a good
Goodbye,
thing.
Goodbye, Necrobos.
I have. Are you gonna follow through with that, or are you gonna do a 2-over?
As I think I like Vasquez getting ready, and then like eyes just shift slightly to the right to see both of them grabbed in pictures. It's like, maybe not.
Look, I could probably find a way back, but I'm worried about Mitch.
Yeah, let's not endanger
Yeah,
poor
it's
Midge.
just like one of my. It's like my only damaging first level spell, besides inflict wounds, and I'm not getting that close.
Yeah, no, you know what, Zero? Fuck it. We ballin'. Go. Do it.
No, I have something else.
Okay.
That is
Let's see
also
what his
really good.
dexterity save is.
Oh, okay.
And I'm doing, you know what? Because I see you did Booming Blade, I'm going to do Thunder damage.
Good call. All right. So dex save.
If I
Not
charm
amazing.
this, it's going to be so funny.
Oh, that is a nat 20 on the die.
Ooh.
Rolling.
It is rolling really good, surprisingly. It's average at dexterity at best.
Never mind. Kill it. Dump everything. Kill it now.
All right. It
Oh.
still takes half of the 66 thunder damage.
Yep. Oh, that was not a very good roll, but oh well.
So it takes 9 damage total. Not bad. It actually is starting to show some cracks. All right. Anything else?
Maybe get further away.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Someone was knocking.
Okay.
Hey, no, you're way back there. Never mind.
You're fine.
What?
I thought you were just thinking. It's like, is there anything else you're
I
doing?
was saying that you should get further away, but I was like, oh wait, no, you're way back there. You're fine.
Yeah, and if most of my things are like 60 feet, I'm 55 feet away. You know what? Just to help whoever's next. Yeah. Just wanted to help with the natural 20, but sorcery points again. Oh, that's a good roll.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's almost max.
Yeah, good damage roll.
That is really good. All right.
As long as it does a natural 20 again, it should be fine.
No, that is a 15 minus 3, so a 12.
Yeah, the only way it could succeed is if it rolled a natural 20, which it did the first time.
12 giveth, 12 taketh away.
It sure does. All right.
So whoever makes it do it a save next, it's a negative D4.
All right. So it is currently a feared. Is going to move just a little ways over here.
And has disadvantage. And it moved, so the
Yes, it does.
moving blade goes off.
Boom.
Yeah. That's
All right.
15 more.
Very
thunder
good.
damage.
Anyone? All right. All right. Not enjoying that. Gonna move here and let me just.
Move where?
Okay.
It hasn't moved for me.
Well, no, it hasn't moved again. I'm just rehashing what I said before.
Oh, okay.
We're in a much better line.
Ha! Oh, fuck. Do me and
Yeah.
Midge get pulled?
You're right where it's very long arm. Okay, so
Holding
Garm.
you in place.
Garm, Nakrabos, and Vesk. Let's see. Yeah,
No.
you guys need to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy, I'm so
Oh.
good at those.
Fuck, I mean, same. Oh,
And you're
God.
grappled. You're grappled. Doesn't that
17.
affect things?
I believe no. I don't think grapple makes it. Doesn't. I don't think grapple affects dexterity. It's prone
That's what I
and
thought.
restrained.
So I'm
That's
going
what-
to use that to try and re-roll it.
Okay.
I'm not going to succeed.
You never know.
Hey,
Let's
hey.
see.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Let me
Okay.
guess, it's a 16 that I had to beat.
It's a 17.
Ooh, I need a beat. Wait. You know what? Fuck it. Reaction. Actually, no.
Up to you. Oh, hey, Wormfeller would actually be in the line of this too.
I can
No.
make Garm.
Need to roll for him.
Garm pass, or I
Thorough
can
failure.
potentially lessen the damage on myself. Ugh.
Up to you.
You know,
Okay, BRB though.
you're fresh and early, Garm. I've already taken a hit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna save it.
That's a good call. All right. Oh boy. All right.
Fast is too
Ooh.
far away for me to.
Ooh, okay. So as it moves over, shuffling slightly, the roof crackling underneath its weight, you notice several gill-like openings underneath its shell beginning to open up and suck water in. How serendipitous we were talking about a water
Yeah,
tank.
wow.
Because, this thing's got one.
Yeah, we did this to ourselves.
It blasts out a current of water that hits just like absolutely like having... It's like getting hit by a wall, really. You guys take, let's see, 33 bludgeoning damage, except Necrobos,
Ow.
who takes half.
Which is 15? No, 16?
36. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost tempted to do 79 or sorry, go on.
All right. And all of you, including the one who passed the save, get pushed 30 feet.
Am I free from the grapple?
It let you go for this.
Oh, big.
It held you in the spray.
Asshole.
It held you in the fire hose and then unleashed it. Yeah, I'm off the map. Bye, guys.
You're technically at the very
Bye.
edge of it. Yeah.
Where's the guy in the
Ow.
bucket?
Man, I was hoping that was going to be elemental damage.
Nothing but pure physics, nerd.
Wow,
Then-
absorb elements can't do shit for that.
Nope.
Fuck.
And then, Midge still grappled, it dives down underwater.
You asshole.
Oh dear.
All right. Oh shit.
And disappears. Midge disappearing as well. Just having time to get a breath and call for help.
Oh dear.
I know what. Okay, I know what needs to happen now. Vara, can you speed me up?
I can only do that on one person at a time.
Fuck. I'll go with this.
Vara's turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm looking to see what I can do because I had something I was going to do, but then the bitch disappeared. So
If I could get in range. Wait, no, I can get in range.
let's see. Just get something real quick.
Okay, no, I should be able to reach actually. All right. What is my?
That's a bonus action. So yeah, so Vara's gonna start running here. And then I'm guessing this is like half speed here.
Yeah, that's difficult terrain. That is right at the edge, and then it's just a drop off into dozens of feet of water. It's actually pretty hard to tell how deep it is at a glance.
So Is this would this here? Are these big enough to be stood upon?
You can't tell at an immediate glance. They might be.
Well, let's see.
They might be a little flimsy. You're not sure.
What's your plan?
I am.
My plan is I have a hypnotic pattern.
Depends on if Vivi will allow me to do something with Ray of Frost that isn't really its intended use.
I'm listening.
So,
Oh, wait.
this says that it affects something in range here. If
Yep.
like 60 feet, can I aim it like to the side of Vask so he has a platform to stand on?
It does not say anything about it targeting objects. Plus, it doesn't say anything about it leaving behind a frigid surface. So I will rule no in this case. It's just one
shoot, I was
quick
muted.
burst of cold.
Then
Yeah, I'm gonna say don't worry about me because I can do that myself with shape water.
okay, then let me see here.
That was one of the options I was considering, honestly.
So the only problem is I don't really have anything to do except wait for it to appear.
Could you? I don't care if it hurts. Can you push me forward?
Mhm.
What?
I don't care if it damages me, but can you throw me closer?
She looks at herself and then at you. Just,
Catapult! Do you have catapult?
I'm not going to cast catapult on you.
Catapult me!
You're way too heavy.
That would require.
I mean,
That would require
no,
me to use catapult at like a level 6.
what? Oh, yeah, I
You're
guess
heavy.
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
You weigh a lot.
Damn it!
Also, that
See-
would probably paste you.
It would
Do you
hurt.
have a
That's tough,
spell of some kind to like locate creature?
I do, but that is a level 4.
Mm.
I just got that from my bracelet.
Mm. Yeah, we may need that bracelet, but assuming the crab hasn't fully disappeared, isn't trying to run off with Midge to eat in quiet.
I could cast locate creature so everybody else knows where it's coming from, but that's about all I can do.
Up to you.
Let's wait in case we can't stop it from running away.
It's concentration for an hour. I would have to drop
Oh,
haste.
okay.
Mhm.
Ooh, that would fuck up Garm.
For a round, yes.
for a
For a round, yeah.
It's not as bad as
Which is his turn next.
yeah. So I'm going to wait until Garm goes, and then like.
All right.
But I can't really do anything right now.
I mean, you could hold an action to attack with a spell if it appears or something, if you wish.
Yeah, I'll do that. 'Cause I
Mitch
had
is
one-
a very small meal, so
I had one all lined up and ready, but
they might, it might not see her as enough, so it might just be taking her first.
Hopefully she doesn't get eaten in that time.
Yeah.
then I'll hold an action and wait until it pops up and then cast it immediately.
Okay. Back to Garm. You are currently in the dog paddle, wearing very heavy armor.
Yeah, immediately need to get out of that.
Yeah, do not stun him while he's in the water.
Oh God.
That's also
Yeah.
why I wasn't going to drop concentration on that.
Hee-ho,
We just see
sunken
him
buffer.
sink.
Yeah, he's gonna need that. I'm trying to think of what I could really do to help the situation. I guess he's gonna call out to Biter. You don't need to breathe, right?
Don't you dare.
No, he's right. If you can keep an eye on it, he can.
It's afraid of you.
For you.
Keep it from fleeing.
Exactly.
Okay. You just slowly, like you see him just lightly dip one little paw toe on the water. Oh. It's dignifying, and he slips underneath.
Definitely not a Newfoundland.
Arm. Will he be? Can he tell you what direction it's in? Let me know. I have a spell that might stop it in its tracks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Biter's range of vision is good enough. You immediately get a telepathic thing of, "You're not gonna like this.
Diving.
The building's hollow."
It's right beneath you.
What?
Yeah, so it's gotten into the building is the implication.
Yep.
We were camping on its nest.
Yeah, that's why the person was trying to warn us.
God damn it! That changes everything again.
Well, it's coming towards you,
Is
assumedly.
it? We don't know. It's in the building, but
It's right below you.
oh shit! All right. Garb, can you make a hole?
Looking down at the tiles, what material is that?
Looks pretty damn sturdy. You saw looking
Yeah.
over where the crab was standing. This is giant made. It
Yeah.
cracked slightly under that crab's weight.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And you know
Oh,
for a
good.
fact, just from looking at it, that dragon you met earlier could not pick this thing up and fly off with it.
Yeah, no. There's there's no me busting through this roof.
Might just be a case of needing to do XCOM Overwatch turn. Just wait for it to show up.
Or heal up and get ready. You got that option too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we know it's not gone, which is good.
Yeah.
It's waiting to pounce on us, which is not good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we have a mental link with Midge.
Yeah,
Nope.
and I imagine it's a lot of screaming.
It's a lot
I
of
have not
bubbling
had-
and screaming, yes. If you want to make contact, you can.
You woke me up. I have not had chance to recast it for the day.
Oh, yeah,
fuck,
that's true.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna heal up then.
I mean, unless
All
you'll
right.
allow me to say Bask might have done it on everyone while everyone was asleep, but Bask would probably consider that a little invasive because
now,
you
no link at the moment. You'll have to do that when this fight's over.
yeah, because you're part of mind, like sleep talking. Sleep thinking is going to probably be weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Everybody get ready then to
Yeah.
cast spells.
All right. So we're at Acrobos then.
How heavy
You're right.
is could I pick up Vara and Hildegard?
You really like to do that, don't you?
All right, Hulk.
Like Vara, definitely. I mean, I think one individually I could, but both of them is a question.
You are that meme of the Dark Overlord 5 years in, looking at the extremely puntable goblins.
Honestly, I'd say looking at the two of them, I'd honestly
neither
say
of them
that Vara's probably looks a little bit heavier than Hildegard does.
She is emaciated, that's true.
I will allow you to pick them up, but that is half your movement.
Oh boy.
What are you even
Okay,
trying to do?
If you're going to make that call.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna
gather you all
activate
up in
my
one
wings
spot
and
for it.
Fly you guys away from the roof that's about to explode outwards.
You're doing the crab a favor, you're gathering them all up in one place.
I will put it all in mouth.
Oh boy, sushi.
See, that would take.
Exquisite
You're
caviar.
Giant space hamster, but it's the mouth hamster.
Wow.
I am going to do that eventually.
We go back to Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Oh god, just
Also that cuckoo bird.
It's just
I
a
don't know if I
giant miniature space hamster with a black hole mouth.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can get it. I can't really
Keeps
get both of
unfolding.
them and have any movement left. Fuck. Even grabbing one is then I'm going to be
Mm-hmm.
struggling to not be in range of whatever this thing's about to do.
Grab Hildegard.
You know, the one who can already fly.
I was about to say.
Grab Hildegard, because I can teleport myself.
Yeah, but your turn isn't happening before the crab.
What spell do you think I'm holding?
Okay, fair enough. Okay, it's 10 feet. God, 15 feet. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
You'd literally be
Is
stuck
it-
right where you are if you picked her up.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You're trying to be such the hero, just kill it.
My turn.
Always trying to pick up.
Always trying to pick your battles and your women.
Yeah, always trying to pick up the girls of the party. Never
Jesus.
Darla Baz.
What a pickup artist.
God damn it. I'm just gonna cast a mirror image on myself. Fuck you.
Oh, good. Now there's enough to pick up everybody.
And bonus action, I'm going to do defensive field again. God, I'm running out of these. And movement-wise, let's see. Is my activating my wings action, bonus action, or free action, baby?
Let me look that up again.
Yeah, because that's what I can do. I don't know what it takes to activate them because I don't actually have the wording in front of me.
Gonna take me 1 second. My player's handbook is downstairs.
I don't know who's more upset to be in the water, Vask or Biter.
That's a very, very hard question. You guys would have to actually fight to determine the winner of that. It says it's a bonus action to sprout your wings.
Oh god, okay. So in that case, can I undo my defensive field?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So I didn't do that because I'm going to activate my wings and flutter. No, I fucking flap.
That's a little dainty for Necrobos.
Yeah, as I said, I fucking flap.
Flutter off like a butterfly.
I can just imagine like an indignant teenage dragonborn. I do not flutter. Babies flutter. I flap.
Yeah, so
That-
3 Necroboses appear and then sprout wings, each of them.
Very cool. All right.
Are there fairy dragonborn yet? There should
Not
be.
officially, but now every single dragonborn can grow wings now, so technically they're all fairy dragonborn.
See now I need to see that as a fairy packed dragonborn who's like hobbit sized.
God. Yeah, I can see that very easily.
You could take. You could play a fairy race, and then just take like dragon ascendant monk.
Even or that, yes.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 different ways to get that vibe. Yeah.
That is
All
so
right.
bad.
All right, we are back at the round to Hildegard. You avoided getting picked up. If you were looking behind you, you'd have seen Acrobos weighing a lot of decisions.
Yes.
Always the bridesmaid. But, we think it's going to do something, basically.
What Biter communicated, it has swum right underneath you guys into the building space with Midge.
Okay. And I am going to burn a spell slot to summon me a big burb.
Okay.
Big burb ho. Ah, good. Save the size.
Pillar Man theme starts playing as it flexes.
Okay. And that's probably got to be it for Hildegard's turn. But for the Vrock, hang on, do I have to make a save when I summon it, or is it just when I tell it to hit something?
Time to Vrock.
Rock and roll.
Okay. Each of the demon's turns. Okay. So in each of the demon's turns, it has to make a charisma save. So that's going to be the end of Hildegard's turn because I want the Vrock to pick her up and
Yep.
fly away.
Very.
So now it'd be nice if I had the right stat block open. There we go. He needs to make a charisma save at disadvantage. Yeet.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's fine. It's the Savrock. That just means he's under control. So he
There you
goes
go.
at the end of Hildegard's turn. The Vrock's gonna pick her up and then fly about like 10, 15 feet in the air, then get their happy asses over here.
Excellent.
As far as I know, that should be outside of the crab area of effect.
Okay, I'm just gonna let everybody know that I'm holding scatter. So you want to be within 30 feet of me if you want to go somewhere else.
If
Yeah,
you
good.
want to live.
I'm going over here if that makes anybody's decision.
Okay.
And when I flew up, I just want to say that I flew up diagonally. I didn't just I'm not hovering above the water.
Okay.
So you say. It will not save you.
If somebody does not want me to do scatter on them, let me know now.
I'm too far.
Yeah, you flew off. I can get Garm, you two, and if Vass moves a little closer, I can get him.
Yep. My turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to... jeez, I'm using up all my sorcery points already. Quicken spell to create a platform of ice under me using shape water. And so I'm standing, and I'm going to just use my action to telekinetically push myself, floating above the water a bit, closer to Vara.
Very
That's
good.
all I can do.
All right. All right, Midge's turn. Let's see.
Oh man.
Looking over. What is Midge going to do here?
I almost summoned Blood to fly up, but it's like, oh, Vara already did that trick, so I'll try something else.
Okay. All right, Wormfeller. Wormfeller's gonna run over this way. Hold an action. Anticipating what's coming.
Wormfeller would know a thing or two about creatures from coming up from below.
It is true.
Patient.
Wormfeller's just excitedly tippy-tapping on the ledge. Yes, right into my mouth.
Mouth.
Wow.
Okay. Here it comes, so
Yeah, here it comes.
It's true.
if anybody doesn't want to scatter, let me know.
All right. Let me roll to see if it gets something back.
No.
Fuck.
Son of a
It does not. There's a moment of just intense quiet. You begin to start hearing that individual furiously rowing over towards you all in a bucket, giant-sized. But before you're able to focus on that, there's a massive burst of water
God.
as it appears right here, coming in through some kind of courtyard space. Wormfeller goes in for a couple of attacks. Wow.
Ooh.
All right. Very good from that. So he just immediately leaps. Like mouth open, tongue out, his little star nose wriggling in the wind.
Oh god, star-nosed moles are good at swimming.
They are. He actually has a decent swim speed. He gets on, I'm going to say, he's right on top of its head and he is biting at one of its little whiskers.
Yeah.
That's the bite attack, and the claw comes next. Also
Go for
hits.
the eyes.
That's the
Go
plan.
for the eye stalks.
Dang.
Yeah.
Somehow that did it even more.
He wants to save Midge.
Yeah, and one thing you guys notice, Midge is no longer in that claw.
Fuck.
Oh,
Must have gotten out, maybe.
or
Got out, or
swallowed.
he stuck. Oh, fuck.
We'll have to kill it and find out.
Well, wait, ask Biter.
I shall.
All right, that's a free action. All right, you immediately get in her head. It dumped her underwater at the bottom.
Oh jeez.
Oh, dick move.
Dick move indeed. Yeah, he'll communicate. Save her.
Aye, aye. Oh, it's so cold. So heavy.
From space.
Little did we know that he did not. Gortog did not send his strongest soldier. He sent his prissiest.
He was sent for his bedside manner.
He's a dog. He doesn't like baths.
See, my dog loves being in the fucking ocean. Though he keeps trying to attack the waves.
As they do. Somebody's got to do it.
Oh man.
All right.
Okay.
So, first attack. Okay.
Are you scattering, Callie?
Do you want me to? I can put you everybody over here or over here.
I can't. You won't get me, but
I'm just fine where I am.
Okay. Anybody else?
you can take the Vask and fill the card. I think.
Do you two want to do
It's up
that?
to you. I wouldn't mind getting away from this thing, like, very badly, but if it's just me teleporting with your 6th level spell, I'd say no.
I mean, yeah. I can get Hildegard and her bird.
Leave the bird. He can get wherever he needs to go. Laug is fine.
Okay. Do we want to go?
Teleport the crab.
Want to go here? Since it's a little closer and the rooftop hasn't collapsed.
Ooh.
Sure.
Okay. So
You might be able to teleport the crab. It just says 5 creatures.
I don't want to bring it with
It has
me.
to make a save.
Don't want it with me. I want it to stay where it is. Okay, yeah, so I will teleport us all over here, up on this corner. So over here,
Okay.
as soon as it bursts
You
out, before it starts swinging its claws at me, because I'm sure it was going to.
It definitely looked like it. You see a claw crash down right in that area.
I'm like sure that actually not behind the Brock, so I think the Brock and Garm are probably the immediate targets.
Sure are. All right.
And the bolt.
That's fine.
Yeah, and the both on his head.
All right. So, first attack is with the stinger. Garm, that is a 23.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I figured. All right.
Even with the +2 AC?
Oh, it does have disadvantage to hit because I have the Cloak of Displacement.
That is true.
But we'll see
Wow,
about
exact
that.
same roll. Exact same
Yeah.
roll.
No, it hits.
How long does it?
Plus, with haste, you have that +2 to AC.
Yeah, but I don't have a very high AC to begin with.
Fair.
I'm much more
Alright.
of a glass cannon paladin.
Okay, so that is. There you are. Okay.
You're like the inverse of Quiet Hearts, where you're a high hit point, low AC compared to Quiet Hearts.
Well, Quiet Hearts walks around in tin plate all of the time.
What are you talking about? They have very little
Moral
HP.
plate.
They have
Oh, yeah.
heavy plate. They have heavy plate and
Yeah,
thin
that's what we're
skin.
saying.
Yeah.
The tank.
Squishy insides, but hard exterior, like a crab.
Like this crab, yeah.
The crab cannon.
Phobos is kind of like a bit of both of those. They're not squishy, but they're not like. I don't think they have They don't have as much HP as fucking Jeddah
See,
had.
Hurting Garm is not an accomplishment. Is can you stop him before he gets you?
Yeah.
Well, the way Necrobos uses the armor on and off so often, you're a hermit crab.
It's true.
Yeah.
All
No,
right,
just
so
imagining a
that
little,
is 13. All right, so that's 20 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
Do you have paladin immunity yet? Well, no, never mind.
All right.
Very, very good roll. You're fine.
Gee.
I knew this one wasn't really going to get you, but it still hurts. It impales you right through the side, and you
Yeah.
feel it go numb for a moment. But honestly, you're too pissed off to let that bother you.
As he has boasted to the party before, constitution of an ox.
Seeing that you are not suddenly freezing and locking up and falling over, it'll lash out with its claws instead. Disadvantage. All right, with disadvantage, that was the 15 with the first claw attack. Second attack. Okay. Second attack's a 22.
That is.
All right. And that is. All right. 8. Okay. That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled
Mm-hmm.
as it clamps down on you with the clamps.
Clamp him.
And then with its last remaining 10 feet of movement, it's going to start slipping back into the water.
Fucker.
Fucker.
I guess I
Oh,
drag
come on.
with it. Yeah.
It's not completely down yet. It used most of its movement to get up here, but you can definitely tell what it's planning on doing. It is depositing you guys down there for later.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm thinking.
All right. That's good. Think away. Thinking is good. It's what wizards do.
It's got a good constitution saving throw, so that's the problem.
Yeah.
So I've got catapult, which will do a lot of damage to it. I have fireball and lightning bolt, which will do a lot of damage to it. Lightning bolt, I don't know, because it's in the water.
Might also hit Garm.
Yeah. But I also have Rhymes binding ice that could make it stop where it is. But that's a
I
con
also-
save.
I still have hypnotic pattern ready. And that's a wisdom save as opposed to a con save. that does only last a minute, and if we hit it, it's free. But like that would give us a minute to gather ourselves.
Yeah, so what do you want me? Do you want me to try to bind it with the ice just in case? Because it would still take the damage.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's double up on it, because if it's stuck and then charmed, all the better. If it's both, there's two chances of stopping it in its tracks,
So
because it could still just roll really nicely on wisdom.
I do have to get a little closer, but I will cast Rhyme's Binding Ice on it at... Yeah, why not? Let's use my last 5th level spell slot.
Yeah, good lord, they started and we're burning spells.
1d8 over, so 2, 3, 4,
The nefarious dungeon master
6.
twirling his mustache.
I have been growing my
mustache.
I have been growing my mustache out. Yes.
I'll roll that out for you so you see what it does.
Okay. Yep.
Um,
Con save. All right. Yeah, Wormfeller is just out of range of that. Okay, so that'd be what, 5d8?
5d8. Yeah, I believe so. So 1, 2, 3,
Nope.
4, 5, 6. Actually, it's another
Okay.
one for because I'm using a 5th level spell slot.
Yep.
So
That's right. That's right.
6 d8s.
Okay, 32. All right. Well, it passed the save of the 23.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna.
The thing you notice is that it does not seem all that bothered by the cold, as you see ice crackle and creep across in veins of its shell. It does not seem terribly bothered by it at all. So that damage is halved yet again,
Oh.
turning into literally only 8 damage.
It was mostly to try to hold it here so it doesn't die with Garm, but
Yeah.
hopefully Garm can get out of this grapple.
Or I kill it.
Or you kill it.
Cut off its
Both
fucking
options.
claw.
And if that is the case, then why not give it a shot, Gar?
Yeah. I'm still hasted, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Mhm.
I'm concentrating on it.
Oh boy!
You're just vibrating inside of its claw.
Alright.
Thoroughly hits. Thoroughly hit.
Damn.
Just imagining the rattling sound of the silver armor against the chitin of the claw.
And
Jeez.
another one from haste. No, wait, that was all 3 from haste.
Yep.
I'm
Not a fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Well, better get my calculator out.
It's Garver's turn.
Jesus
Time for
Christ.
calculator.
That is an unfair amount of 12s.
It's a lot, yeah. holy
See?
Oh,
If you embrace the 12, it becomes your friend.
The 12 is your weapon.
It's your greatest ally.
Allow the 12 to pass through you.
Oh my god, okay. $66 damage.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
There we go.
Does it hurt yet?
So, Garm is pinched and it begins moving down, and you all watch as this ice tries and fails to hold it in place. Garm just starts vibrating. And a moment later, the arm holding Garm just completely falls off down to the ground, crashing onto the roof. How do you want to do this?
Oh boy! As he's dropped to the floor, with its severed arm rolling around. I imagine in its flailing, it attempts to do one last tail sting,
Yep.
But in its injured state, with the ice slowing it down and Garm's hasted speed, he's able to sidestep the stinger. Brings the axe down, chopping the stinger off. And then he's gonna fucking stab it with its own medicine.
Ha.
He's
All
just gonna
right.
fucking ram that thing into softest meat he can reach.
Okay. You succeed in that. So, the stinger lurches down in one last attempt to stop you. You hack right in between two plates, having it come off. Just bluish black liquid squirting out in every direction. Or it can all be spent. You pick it up, and you hurl it with every ounce of your strength like a javelin, landing right in a soft spot of meat between the head and the rest of the body. It screeches. Its blue crab blood spurting out in every direction. Claws clattering and scratching against the roof, pulling shingles up and uprooting them, shattering everything around it as it loses its footing, slips down into the depths, thoroughly and completely dead.
Fun fact, last night I was like, what if I kill this thing? I need to come up with the finisher. What do you know? Fate rewards me for being a good boy.
That. All right. Oh my god. That got. Woo. I'm gonna, I guess, fly back over.
Yeah, he's gonna go over to the ledge as best as he can. Do you have her?
You can see Biter is moving as quickly as he can. And you can see down at the bottom of this home, probably better part of 100 feet down, basically you can eyeball. It has a little nest, an assemblage of various bits and bobs of junk, including a lot of eggs.
Down here?
Down at the beneath you, like right beneath all your feet inside the building. And you can see Midge is down there. It has trapped Midge under a rock.
Oh shit. Alright. I don't have a swim speed.
I
But
will disarm. I will take out my armor and swim.
That takes 10 minutes to take your armor off.
If I have to, I'd do it.
Wait,
Wormfeller
come here.
does jump in and start swimming down.
Yeah.
I have my wings
Arm, come
currently.
here.
I know they're made of fire, but like, would they help me maneuver underwater?
They don't give you a swim speed, so you'd still be swimming at half your normal movement.
Fuck it. I'm going to retract my... Actually, no. I'm going to start with my armor on, because that'll help me go down faster.
All right.
And I'm going to
Hey.
plop down into the water.
Yeah, just come over.
Well, DM, you're gonna have to make him huge size because he's now a huge giant crab.
Oh no.
Oh god, you've created a Yeti crab.
Well,
Scuttle,
now you
scuttle,
have
scuttle.
a swim speed of 30 feet, but also a strength score of how much?
20.
20? And you're huge size, so you can just pick up rocks and stuff.
All right, well, you
Well-
sink back down very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So as you go down, you see Wormfeller swimming down furiously, and then just a giant boulder-sized crab just sinks right past him.
Oh,
How
poor
fast
Midge could
do
be
I
like, oh,
fall
there's
down
a
with my
different
armor
crab.
on? How fast do I go down with my armor fully on?
You sink fairly quickly, but
I mean, crab. I'm not outpacing crab.
no.
A hasted giant crab.
Look, yeah, you're hasted.
Yeah, you're
Holy
still
fuck.
hasted. I didn't
A
drop that.
dashing hasted giant crab.
It's fucked up.
You see the crab, like, oh fuck, do we have to fight another one?
So you land down. You see where this thing landed, all starting to curl up in on itself, the water clouding from its blood. You see the nest and just... You start skittering towards it as fast as you are physically able to do, guided by your crab-like instincts to find a good nest. You will likely eat this competitor later, with your crab brain slowly taking over.
Yeah, you have an intelligence of 1.
Yep.
You're not smart enough to strategize this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
I'm hoping I'm hoping Biter will be the smart one in this situation and guide him.
So
Yeah.
as you approach, you just see Biter and Midge, who's not quite unconscious yet, suddenly freak out because, oh no, there's another giant crab.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know. You just did
Oh,
that.
oh
so
God!
I'm like, oh,
You
fuck.
ever seen that video of crabs narrated? Just a hand.
Hand.
It's frightened. That's all Garb, or that's all Biter hears of the telepathy.
Like, what the? Oh, ask.
Desk.
Oh,
He's
okay,
attempting
thank you,
to move
sir.
the boulder because it is offensive to good nesting procedure.
Yep, you nestle into the nest, somehow displacing some of the rocks, but not enough. You begin eating the giant crab eggs because they're not yours; they're food.
Oh
Yep.
no, fuck. Like,
Get
do
them
I
for
land
me.
down there?
It's one intelligence crab.
Oh no.
Get some for
Oh.
me.
You're just sitting there nibbling on everything while Biter is desperately trying to push off this boulder.
Can
Increasingly
get-
frustrated.
I get down there and help?
Oh god.
You are near
please
the
quit egg
bottom,
eating.
but it's going to take you a little bit to reach over there because you're going to have to walk.
Fuck,
What is your con score again?
It is. My con score is a 4.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have a ton of air then. You're not going to not have time to get all the way over there, help, and get out before you start taking some pain.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Don't begin without thinking this through, huh?
No.
Just turn back time and reverse your mistake.
Whew.
You joke.
Okay, so
Oh, I never.
before you guys panic too much more,
But, no, I had a plan.
as the scene unfolds, all the rest of you up on top just anticipating what's going to happen, slowly realizing, wait, I just turned him into something very close to the exact thing that just tried to eat us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vask is like, I probably should have used the mental link before sending him down there.
And then you suddenly had the moment of like, well, if I turn him back now, he may not be able to swim to the surface in time.
Yep.
Like, oh, wow, I need to think this through better. And then Midge, panicking, looking around, finally catches a glimpse of Wormfeller swimming towards her. And Midge, utilizing one of her abilities, switches places with him.
Oh. Okay.
Wormfeller
dang.
suddenly is the one beneath the stone.
Oh.
Midge is now swimming out in the open. Not a ton of air. Midge will return Wormfeller immediately after that and begin dashing towards the surface as quickly as
and
possible.
Then Nokomis have like their hand pointed towards the stone, and seeing that, like, oh, all right, and we'll start slowly swimming back up.
That heavy arm, if you retract your armor, you probably
Yeah.
have an easy enough time.
Yeah, I was keeping it on to go down faster, but seeing that, I'll retract it and start
Ballast.
using my wings as like big old flipper.
So, after descending down nearly 100 feet of depth, thank goodness we're not applying real world physics here, or else we'd have to roll for the bends.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
Looking around nervously, there's a small splash and a loud gasp of air as Midge desperately just weakly swims over, grabs onto the roof for dear life, shaking like a drowning cat.
God. And do I get up soon after?
Not long after, yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna flap over to Midge. There's another giant crab!
Yeah, I made it.
saw.
That's Garm.
What?
That's Garm.
Oh, congratulations. He has a lovely new home. It gets up and lays on her back. I think he claimed its nest as his.
You make him a crab!
Because we're not going to get down there fast enough.
Now
Spiders.
he's staying down there.
Spider's
I know,
down
that's
there.
the problem.
Spider's down there. Give him a minute, I
Oh.
suppose.
Get here. Come here, Midge.
Uh,
Ugh.
Vasquez
They're
gotta
going to
go.
like pull out just put some I don't know, a torch or something on the ground and breathe fire on it to light it. There. We're soaked.
that was awful.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, that didn't think
Bucket
so.
guy here yet?
Say again?
Is the bucket guy here?
He's still rolling over, but you can hear him at that moment.
Yeah, he's noticing that. Nukova's just gonna go, leave the torch there, just fly over to him.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
sweet Nichols, you live.
Yeah, the crab is dead.
Is that?
Yes,
Who are you?
it nests under that old home. Apologies. I'm not as fast as I used to be.
Oh God, it's
Looking down, you see
it's a hobo wizard.
it's a very old man.
The crow was just like flying
Very.
in front of him. You.
Oh, you're the first visitors I've seen in so long. Hail, God up. He just collapses into the bucket, rattling around a little.
Nukova's will grab the bucket and start like pulling it towards the roof.
Dragon magic. Wonderful.
It's just wings.
Just wings, right.
I mean, I'm not exactly a dragon.
So, as you pull this figure over, you do manage to reach Biter. You know Biter can understand you. Reaching out with telepathy is not that hard to do.
Yeah, it's more. There's a range to it that he needs to get surface enough and just be like, okay. So hindsight, just mentally too bad. It's like hindsight. He's probably as dumb as a crab, or maybe even dumber than the giant crab. But so it's going to be up to you to try to guide him upwards, so I don't accidentally drown him.
You owe me for this.
Also, while you're down there, I heard something about giant eggs, and there's a lair. Is there anything shiny down there? I will also gladly cook you something nice if you get me an egg or two. Vass can't go down there. Yeah, Vass can't go down there and investigate. Garm.
Yeah, no.
I feeble-minded Garm on accident.
There's just a moment of intense contemplation. I make no promises. I'm already doing a lot waiting here in this infernal liquid.
Yeah.
Can't you just make him go back and I just grab him and run back up?
Yes, but it's easier on him physically if he's... Okay, I mean... Brian, he's still hasted, right? Or is that minute passed?
That minute's passed by now.
Yeah, he's
Okay, so there was just a moment the crab just like...
Crab mellows out and gets really, really, really stoned for a moment. Oh boy, there's the refractory period.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, do you think you could get him up to the surface if I turn him back to human without him dying?
Oh, I can.
Okay, but none of us want to go diving either, so if you could do us a favor and take a look around, I'll make you something good.
Fine.
Oh god, there's still 3 necrobosses. Wait, no, I think that only lasts a minute. Oh yeah, that only lasts a minute.
Yeah, he thought there was multiple dragons flying out of them and they just disappeared.
Yeah!
I'm seeing things.
No, I just
Dragon magic.
I just called. No, it's not dragon magic. I just caused illusions.
Dragon
Ah.
illusions.
It's. I will burn
Alright.
you. I will light you on fire.
How everybody.
All right.
You threatening this old man?
Anyway,
All right. Let me roll something to see if Biter actually manages to find anything, and then let me roll something to see if he's actually going to take it.
Oh
oh
boy.
my god, Biter, you fucker.
All right. There's that duck again.
Considering Laug is currently in rock form, if he imitates the duck, is it base boosted?
Yes. It's like that old
Aw.
Billy and Mandy episode where Grim turns into an increasingly monstrous duck.
She just shoots him just a look, and he's the smuggest bitch that ever bitched.
Yeah, he's smiling with Daffy Duck teeth.
No. I refuse.
Oh god,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, if it was a -3, that would make sense.
That was a very intelligent crab compared to the other one. Mensa scholar, in fact. You killed him. And you killed him. Or her. Alright.
The
So,
egg's probably her.
a few moments
that's right.
pass. Spider comes back up. A waterlogged Garm clinging onto his back. Drops him down. Has an egg in his mouth. It is big. It's like ball-sized.
Ooh.
I am not going back down there. Ever?
Yeah.
For anything ever again. Y'all can drown.
See anything interesting down there?
Garm, drop it. And Garm, you drop the one thing of note that he found. A broom.
Hildegard, is that a magic broom?
He did a magic broom.
She will flip on
Probably.
the eyes and look at it.
There is magic coming off of it, yes.
Squints, just... Yes, I think.
I guess the flying broom.
The Krobus will angrily go over and pick it up and start
Hey.
investigating it.
Careful with that.
Why?
Anything that you don't know who made it, you don't know what it does. You can't trust anything in this place.
That's why I'm trying to examine it.
You're
Yeah, like, see this giant crab? No, you don't. Arms back.
Can I roll Arcana on this broom?
if you want.
I'd like
So,
to. I
Garm.
guess.
Have fun down there.
Oh my god. I obviously don't care.
Oh god, wait, what are you doing?
No, I'm just asking you. How was it down there after I turned your back?
He's looking at you, he is waterlogged. I'll tell you later.
Help Preston start do a little prestidigitation to dry out your armor.
Just like a hair dryer coming out of your hands.
Basically.
Do I get anything on this fucking broom?
I mean, it's magic. It's in decent shape. It's
Oh.
got a bizarre little woven pattern, almost like a sheaf of wheat at the other end, besides the surprisingly intact bristles. You'd
Huh.
think this thing would have rotted otherwise a long time
Yeah.
ago.
Well, it's a magic broom for sure. With a rotted otherwise. Don't know
Okay,
what it
thank you.
does.
Take it back.
Yeah, I'll hand it back. I'll hand it to Vask.
Vask,
So who
being
are
a
you?
shithead, is going to try to activate it.
Oh, god damn it.
Nothing happens when you attempt to activate it. Not at the moment.
Just see him flailing it in the background, like shaking it, like, Mark, damn it.
There's no visible effect when that happens. You're not sure what sort of thing this is.
Okay.
Oh. I just say how lovely it is to see some goddamn faces here again. Oh, sitting up, bones creaking. It's so long.
So, question: how impressive was your beard when you first showed up here?
I was clean shaven.
Oh, that's okay. I was worried you were
I
going to say
shaved
that.
a few times, but after a while, you just kind of give up.
Do you know how long you've been here?
I don't know how long anything's been here. Time doesn't work the same in this place. Long enough to know that I was young and now I'm old.
Fuck.
But you asked for a name, you're owed that much. Name's Oswald.
Oswald?
Oswald, yes.
Is that a W or a
You
V?
V.
Oswald. Do you know a way through here?
Oh,
I should ask you.
Vask just kind of turns and gives you a look like, really? You see it like that, and that's what you ask?
I mean, hey.
I was going to ask you some bitches
It was a
that
silent
question.
look.
Some bitches.
Hey, I was just like, he could have known, but not been able to get there, but...
Yeah. Well,
So,
now
so
we know
did you
why
just
no one
come to warn
goes
us?
to Foregone.
I knew the crab nested in that little area. I saw the boat coming in at twilight, but didn't have a chance to get over. It takes time to get the bucket ready, and I ain't as young as I used to be. Thankfully, y'all seem capable enough. I've seen that thing eat people faster than they can blink. You're the seventh group I've seen come through here, and you're the first one I've seen able to stop it.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Vask is wondering what else is down there now.
Oh. Well, I'd say welcome to Foregone, but I'm honestly wondering what in damnation brought you here.
We were
They
trying
put
to
up
cut...
some...
We thought it would be. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
As the oldest of the group, you should speak.
I mean,
No, we've already been through this. Necrobus has a couple years on Vask because.
yeah, but you were talking first, so you should say it.
You might want to
No,
pick his
just-
brain.
Yeah, no, just we were hoping for a shortcut.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's all I was going to say, sorry.
No, you're good.
Wow.
Yeah, get out of here. Everything's gonna have gone to hell.
Oh. Nothing. Here, I thought you might have come to get me out.
I mean,
Who are you?
are you famous?
Nah, not famous enough, I suppose. But
As someone from Breveland, does the name Oswald sound familiar?
roll a history check.
Bad.
There are a lot of Oswalds out there.
Have I heard of one? I doubt it, but
You have not. You're not from here.
yeah. Who were you
Lot-
then?
Uh, hmm. Well, someone who came here, slightly more pointed reasons than you all. I came here hoping to find some answers that some big questions, some only the giants might know, wizardry related. I was young and arrogant.
Well, you're a wizard.
Well, yes. If I got a little bit closer, I might have been able to help, but it holds up his cracked old arms. The ripped up rags that are just dry rotted all around his little gaunt scarecrow of a body.
I'll grab just like some like a cloak or something from just like my adventuring gear, you know, and hand it to him.
Shawls it around the shoulders. Oh, that's lovely. Dragonite material. You have to trade for that normally. Oh,
It's just material.
your kin make much finer craft than we do on average. Better access to materials, better training. Either way. So, you know who I am. Who are all of you?
Errantry group. Go by the about. I'm Vask.
Ask. All right.
Of many colors.
Oh, title. Fancy.
There's no reaction to that at all. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That answers the question.
Of course not. If he's been in here for this long, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Even we get Wi-Fi out here. We know about Rask of the many colors.
Yeah, that was kind of them gauging like, have you heard this? I've heard it be used.
Just
Well.
dress yourself, I'm Hildegard.
Yeah. And the bird?
Oh, that's Laug. He's going to be like that for a little bit. She points to her. She points to her shoulder. This is Laug. This is what they normally look like.
Wow. That's interesting. Can't say I've seen magic like that before.
In the background, like, Laug is just flexing.
Pillar Man theme for a split second.
I mean, normally that spell lasts for an hour, but with like enhanced spell times, that's like 8.
8 hours then, yeah. I feel
Oh,
8
so-
hours, he has hands.
So yeah, she
what
then
mischief
this-
I shall enact.
So yeah, she's just gonna have a bodyguard for 8 hours then.
Yeah. That is helpful.
Vara's
Well.
weighing the fact that he's been here for quite a long time, and she'll answer, my name is Vara. Give him her actual name.
Yeah.
Since he's a wizard, I wonder if he.
Hallow
worthwhile.
Hall.
Yeah.
Like Hallow Hall heraldry. Something I recognize. It's nice to see.
Did you attend yourself?
Oh, yes.
She's
God.
her clothes are not the same color. She doesn't have her house colors or anything. Just the symbol of Hollow Hall. She goes,
Mhm.
From where? Which
House.
house? Thank you.
Oh, I was in Periton. Folks had high hopes for me. I wasn't a very good fit for it, though. Kept trying to get into Griffin, but they insisted otherwise.
Gonna look over. Would you happen to know Reuben?
Uh, hmm. Just eyes go into the middle distance for a moment. You realize one of his eyes is extremely glassy and cataracted.
Oof.
Human man, kind of dark skin, kind of just describing what his normal disguise looks like.
Is that a student there?
The current headmaster, actually.
Oh. Rainwald must have passed on then while I've been in here.
Oof. Christ.
Did that give Vara any indication for how long ago that was? Because Ruben's been
in
headmaster
charge
for a while, right?
decades.
Yeah. It's been a long fucking time.
Yeah, fuck. I'm like,
Like, we already knew it was a long fucking time, but that's a long fucking time.
yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm sure
Yeah,
Hollow
this
Hall
old man got
has, like,
Jumanji'd.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure Hollow Hall has like a hallway, and there's like, this is our line of like headmasters.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What does she recall?
You can roll a history check to see if you can recall a Frainwald.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
History isn't terrible, so.
14, okay. You remember seeing it, but you know it was before Ruben's time, but you cannot recall exactly how far back.
Fuck.
Mm.
We came here for a shortcut and we're gonna come out to the world dead.
Hey, we talked to Hala.
Yeah, we did.
We have a way out potentially, but yeah, no.
So, Vara's going to look at him and ask, so, I know you haven't figured out how to get past whatever is happening, but have you studied it any?
Tried my best, Giant magic. There are no books on it. The giants were still figuring it out when they left, or whatever happened to them, looking around at the ruins. Hard not to notice the bones. They left behind quite the sight, though, quite the spectacle. This is just one little part of it. I've explored this place from end to end about as best you can, without getting lost and with getting lost taken into account.
Would you be able to write any of that down?
He just gestures and you see that he's not carrying anything besides like a wooden staff that he was using as a paddle.
They'll pull out, some cartographer's tool. Well, they'll create some cartographer's tools.
Any books or anything I brought with me is either rotted or lost to the waters or various other maladies.
Yeah,
Here
like
I was
camp?
hoping that maybe back wherever he's holed up, that he's got like a chalk wall,
The corkboard wall.
just drawing on the stone.
Closest I got to that is a little bit of etchings in the slime mold on the barrel I'm sleeping in.
Well, if we can find a way out, we'll take you with us.
A lovely thought. How exactly are you proposing that? If you try to go into that fog, you'd just...
Garm is going
And-
to place a hand on Vara's shoulder. My friend here managed to communicate with the spirit of a giant. They passed on a relic.
What? She just sits up, immediately focused. Think, one of them spoke to you. We're trying to do that for... What'd it say?
Well, she's gonna hold up her arm and hold out the thing that's wrapped around it and the two concentric rings. This, used to be theirs. And they gave it to me. I believe I was speaking with their spirit.
See, that's not how I
Strange.
interpreted that. I interpreted that as is that your two's magic linked across time.
That's getting into the weeds, though. What's important is that we have a potential way out.
Giant magic.
Does the mist makes you turn around, and even though you're following a path, it seems like it bends back here. Is that how it works?
Oh, it just takes you to different places. I've managed to find my way back here several times. But every time I've tried going off in the same direction, I end up somewhere else. It's like the fog picks you up and puts you down somewhere.
Hmm.
I'm hoping that this spell, and she's going to like run her fingers across where the runes are written for the particular spell she's thinking of, and they're gonna light up just slightly. I'm hoping this one gets us out.
So one of the giants. You find it in that tower, perhaps? Gesturing over to Hollis Tower nearby.
Yep.
Never been able to get in there. Too high.
Aye, we have our ways.
Talented lot, you unbowed.
I'm Necrobos.
Hail, child of the mountain, he says in up his best approximation of the dragon tongue.
How is it? Decent?
Not bad for a short snout.
Okay.
And he's probably
Short
rusty.
snout, I like that. They have like a approving look on their face.
It's a known fact in your culture. No race with a narrow, round head like a human could ever perfectly replicate it. It's just not designed for that anatomy.
Yeah.
So you
Is it
kind of
like
you kind of make a pigeon trade version that's simpler. To you, it sounds like a preschooler talking, but it's the best they can do.
Yeah.
Counterpoint: Dragonborn can't whistle.
It is true.
I'll prove you wrong one day.
I'm just imagining a Dragonborn. It's like, how are you doing that?
Just that Scott Pilgrim clip. How are you doing that with your mouth?
The Acid Knight.
Well, I'm guessing you must hail from the Daynor Hills then.
Yeah.
They finally
Wait, who was the
mingling with
mother?
outsiders?
Who was the mother when you came here?
Which one? There's like 5 of them out there.
All right. Who were they?
He did say you're finally interacting with humans.
Yeah, but
I never
You can
learned
gauge
their
that.
names. I never learned their names, just knew there was multiple of you and that was unusual for your kind.
yes, there's several mothers. There.
Yes. Roll a history, Necrobos.
I mean, no, Necrobos knows that. That's not news to them.
But
They were hoping to get like
how
a name.
long ago was that, though?
No, there's still multiple mothers.
What specifically he said is you're finally working together with humans.
Oh, well, I mean, technically they're not because I'm the odd one out here.
You would,
Okay,
I would
actually-
imagine you would know though when your mountains made alliances.
You do have
That's
a
the point.
human tribe. You do have a human tribe living down in a valley that you have an old pact with.
Wait, were
But-
you?
Fought the rake together with them.
Were you? Were you the? Were you around when my horde made a pact with that human clan?
That's long after my time.
Fuck! How far back is that, PB?
That's a better part of 800 years.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Oh, so he actually
Wait.
he can relate more to Midge. How is he
Yeah.
looking at? Is he actually eyeballing, nasty, stink-eyeing our Furbolg?
Oh, Midge,
Alright.
I've never really commented on it, but Midge changed into her human look as soon as she saw him getting close.
Okay.
Ah,
Necrobos'
right.
Okay.
eyes like bug out. That was 700 or 800 years ago.
Oh, that's not something you just come out and say to someone in that situation. You gotta let them down gently.
Gosh. He just kind of gets really quiet for a second.
Russ
would make
does
it.
glance at Midge.
Make it. Huh. Things haven't advanced much then,
Oh,
I suppose.
do we have like a year date that we could just tell him?
It is
We do.
23:32.
So don't know if you remember, but to us it was 22, 30, whatever you just said.
23:32. Just it's fine. It's
23,
fine.
32.
I don't expect people to keep track of minutia at that level. That's my job. Thank goodness. It's not been that long then.
Okay. What time was it when you came here?
Why? Just this year. It's the same year.
What?
Time does move different out there.
What?
Okay. Oh wait, Vera, didn't Hollis say she watched us sail across the sky for years?
Months at least.
Yeah, years.
Months.
I believe it was years. I can go back and look in my.
It was years.
You're gonna have to teleport out of here.
Won't work. I've tried.
Oh,
It's the first thing I tried
That's why I'm hoping.
when I got desperate.
That's why Vara's hoping that
Yeah.
find the path is going to work, but she has to concentrate on it.
That fog is a mind of its own.
There needs to be a way to punch through it.
Oh, I've had errands come through, said the exact same thing. Most of them wandered off and never came back.
You haven't had errands like them.
Suppose not. Y'all did handle the crab okay.
oh yeah. Ever since Vass got knocked in the water, he's been going. He's like, oh right, smacks his arm, turns off the light.
Oh, good. That was bothering my eyes.
Yeah, just think, I didn't know how to turn that off for like a week or two. That was
Oh, terrible.
We have a wizard of our own. Vara is extremely intelligent.
If you need to concentrate, I can have Loud hold on to you while you focus the spell.
Then
While you're doing that, gather
You can
around
also just
everyone. And
use
I
the
will
boat
cast
again.
a prayer of healing.
Hey!
Good thinking.
Nice.
see,
You can also use the boat again.
what I'm worried
Oh,
about
yeah, we-
is I only have one shot at this for a while until I can rest back
Oop.
up.
Just 10 healing. Forgot about that.
Well, look,
I'll take it.
I've been in here for a lifetime now. And then some, it feels like.
Well, that
If
does...
that's really your only shot, I don't know how time works here.
that
Save it
does
till you
ease-
get a little rest.
That does ease my worries a little bit if time moves faster in here than it does out there. And you've been in here for
I don't know.
this year is when you came in, but for you it's been decades.
So it seems.
So that means that outside time must be practically standing still at this point.
We can't make any guesses.
You're
Doesn't
right.
get us anywhere.
Let me think.
Alright.
Let me at least take y'all to where I'm holed up. It's safer. I killed the giant rats years ago.
Is it the new prayer of healing that gives us the benefit of a short rest in addition to the healing?
I'll have to look that up.
Let me see.
Because
That won't take me long.
Updated that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It won't take me
Up to
long.
5 creatures of your choice that remain within range for the spell's entire 10-minute casting gain the benefits of a short rest and also regain 2d8 hit points. A creature can't be affected by the spell again till the creature finishes a long rest.
Yep.
So people can't spam it anymore. Like, that was my paladin's big thing previous campaign.
Yep. That is the current ruling for it.
so we get
Yeah,
the
that's
heal.
even
What,
better.
so do we get to like do a short rest thing then?
It does trigger a short rest, and it regains 2d8
Oh.
hit points.
Shit,
So that I
No,
would
I'm-
have more than one shot at this.
that's
I'm
awesome.
getting my proficiency points back. Yay.
Yeah, I think fill up my spells now.
Or sorcerer.
Everybody
Oh.
say thank you, Garm.
Thank
Yes.
you, Garm.
Thank you,
Jesus.
God.
Thank you, Garm.
Holy shit.
I didn't
Yeah,
even realize it was that good.
Only
gotten
having
better.
it once though is like, I feel that feels like it's still really good, but not broken.
Yeah, I went to go see if it had like bumped the healing since they boosted normal cure wounds, and I was like, oh, that short rest is actually kind of handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, most of the changes of the rule updates were to make things that were weak stronger and to remove fees.
God,
Oh, so that's how he killed the giant rat.
It's true. So, one thing to note. How many times y'all been here that it's gotten dark and light again?
Once.
This is
Oh.
the first.
So you wouldn't have seen. Is that crab the only surprise you found here?
So
It's the
far.
first living thing we've seen, not counting the invisible crickets.
Then the giant frogs.
Oh yes,
Ah,
the giant
The
frogs.
Krobos pulls out the like nerve cluster.
I was
Oh,
trying not
jeez.
to remember how I stepped in a puddle and suddenly the puddle swallowed me whole.
Oh, he looks over at that like, no wonder the crab attacked you. That's probably what it wanted.
What?
Everyone,
Natural prey.
everyone looks over at Necrovos.
It's normally a perfectly docile creature that would never hurt a fly, he says non-canonically.
I don't know. The something with a stinger that size. That's not.
Yeah.
I mean, he said it's eaten a bunch of people before, so yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
has. It's an
Yeah.
absolute menace.
Mhm.
It's dead
Was.
now. That'll make things a lot easier.
Oh
So,
yeah, should we salvage the giant? Since we're not exactly in the woods, we can't really exactly harvest anything except for a giant crab claw.
Yeah, there is one claw sitting there.
Seems like a waste to leave that behind.
Yeah,
I
it'll
was
probably
going to-
attract the giant locusts.
Are you
Is that
serious
what
with
we've
that
been
one?
hearing?
Yeah, trust me. They're the biggest things here.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Bigger than the
so-
crab?
Yep,
So
yep.
I really want to go fucking look at what else is down there because if this thing
Yeah,
is
I
eating
mean, I
7
do
Aaron
too.
group, but my idea, I know ice floats, especially when you make it hollow and put air in it. But do you think between the Krovos and Garm, with their armors, they would be heavy enough to act as ballast
Hmm.
to pull down
Maybe.
an ice diving bell?
My dear
Because
sorcerer,
No one
you
has
should.
water breathing.
My dear sorcerer, you should just pick up Alter Self.
Well, okay, here's the thing. When I hit level 14, I can just spend a sorcery point to give myself flight or water breathing or
Hey, that's handy.
invisibility. It's the big ability of Aberrant Mind at level 14 is their final thing where I can just spend a sorcery point to give myself superpowers. We're level 13.
That is true, though. Oh,
Oswald casts water breathing on you.
Oh.
There you go.
On just
Thank you,
Fast, or
wizard.
Can I get it on that too?
Up to 10 willing creatures. It's like,
Hell yeah!
oh, you want to see its nest? Sure, just leave me out of it. Oof.
You said it. You said
Looked
that.
at Biter. Sorry.
Well, he wasn't here.
He's so upset.
He was
with you.
down there for different reasons.
His
Uh-huh.
biter is
But
just
I-
huddled over next to Midge, and it's just you just hear him huff once. He is
Alright,
also
make it-
retracted down to normal dog size.
Vask.
Hmm.
Hold on. My armor should drop us down quicker.
Anyone else coming with us?
Yeah.
I'm not going down there. Fuck that shit. I already
You stay
swam
up
down
here.
to get something.
Glarn can't remove his armor, so
I can
quickly.
with 10 minutes.
do you want to?
I mean, we could rearrange that and make it where he ritual casts it, and you know he's going to do it ahead of time.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd have
yeah.
time to disarmor.
Handy spell to have while you're here.
I...
All right, well, good luck to you. I cannot promise you won't find anything else down there.
There were eggs that I was able to see, so even those might have.
What are these basilisks that the one fighter brought him?
Yeah,
Oh,
there might be more of those.
Oh, sick supper.
Yeah, exactly.
We can also study them.
Well, that's why I'm getting more than one.
Thank
No,
you.
trust me, you're not taking any of those giant crab eggs out of this place.
No, it's okay. I've already got giant man-eating flower cuttings.
As he pulls a fucking Glock out of his robes.
Wizard cast go. No.
I've been holding on to these. They can't kill any of the crabs or bugs, but
I will pull Garm and Bast down.
All right, with water breathing, it is very easy to get down there.
Sweet.
And you are able to head over to the big rock pile of rubble that this storm crab had turned into a nest. It is covered in large, glowing blue eggs.
Yeah, and as we were sinking down, Bask would Hildegard, you'd hear, which of the birds can also see magic and swim? Because that might be helpful as a detector.
Well, Laug can swim and Rogue can see magic.
Oh my god.
Okay. Can you cast just resurface? Can you cast water breathing on the birds as well?
Fine. Gosh.
That was more of a joking on actual thing, but
I know. That is just such a silly thing. Oh, wow, that's nice.
Good lord.
Okay,
so I guess
Garm.
I'll give. Can I give assistance to Necrovos then?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Since my investigation is only a 2.
Whoa!
Wow.
Low. All right,
Wow.
so
That's
Necrovos.
a genius for a 15.
Wow. Garm got a natural 20.
I was already down here as a crab. I know where the good shit's hidden. It's underneath the floor mat.
You just walk up to it. It's just good to be home again. You feel as though there's a sense of belonging in this place somehow. Back when your mind was simple and everything in the world was sensible and made sense and peaceful.
Oh, absolutely. That is what he's going to tell Vask later.
And that's
Yes.
like, yeah, I understand. I experienced that as well.
Bonding over crab.
If anything, I should flash a genius Garm just to make his nat 20 even better.
So you two will bond over the fact that you ascended to crab.
Yeah,
Both formed a
there's
murder
way-
pact and we're both crabs.
Carcinization. Oh no.
There's something to do. Just true polymorph yourself into a crab when you're ready to retire.
Become
Just
the
turn into
Overlord.
one of those deep sea like Yeti crabs. Just I must go. My people need me. Just jump into the
As a-
ocean.
As a matter of fact, that was that's essentially the wizard character I pitched for fucking TT's wizard school. Bartholomew Crossan, the crab man.
That's
He's just
great.
gonna walk into the ocean one day.
Never come back.
He
Okay,
insists
so-
Crawdad with his father.
All right, so with that 10, you are having a hard time. The serpent in you sees those eggs.
Yeah. They.
Oh no.
You feel your jaw unhinging a little bit.
They'll grab
Even
it.
you cannot resist.
They will grab as many as they can.
Probably
Yeah,
fit
that
you
is-
in your mouth.
Just a little more distracting. Garm, and nat 20. Oh boy, I need to roll for something worthy of that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a fun one. Okay. You just kind of glance around the rubble, looking past the eggs. You could never do that. They were your children once.
Oh, I thought it was eating them. Munch, 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 munch.
That is true. That is true.
Well,
I mean,
that's
the-
what crab
You've
eat.
already eaten your fill. You've already eaten your
Yes.
fill.
Yeah.
These are the worthy children that did not get eaten.
And then the crowbook goes up and eats.
Yeah, that such is the circle of nature.
My babies. So
Like, that roll. Holy fuck.
you spot something underneath the rubble that at first you're not entirely sure about. Something kind of cylindrical. You reach, you pull a little, comes loose just enough, and you see what appears to be a large gilded knife of some kind, clearly made for giants, but for you it is about a great sword's worth of size.
Jesus.
Ooh. Oh god, you found the giant version of Sting.
He found a giant's knife
You found,
from
you just found
Ocarina of Time.
a spare butter knife, but it's a
Yep.
legendary weapon to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh my god, did he
he'll
just find
put
a
that in
Holy
his bag.
Avenger butter knife?
Oh my god.
Holy butter knife.
The holy butter knife.
I'll be right back.
The crowbook with all the eggs gathered up.
So
Many of them in your arms, one in your mouth.
when you
Yes.
pick and hold this knife up, you suddenly feel just like a rush of strength pour into yourself.
Ooh.
You're not sure exactly what that means yet, but you feel pretty damn strong.
Ooh. Is this like a sort of like giant strength or something?
Oh shit.
You'll find out.
He's gonna test that actually. See that piece of rubble that pinned Midge before?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna test that.
All right. Well, that's a weapon that swings with disadvantage underwater,
Mm-hmm.
but feel free to try.
Alright.
If you wouldn't mind, can you change your strength score to 21?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I guess I'll add Does it have any other properties
That-
to note for
As far as you can tell, that is it.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah, disadvantage.
It cuts
Giant
into that
butter knife.
stone. It cuts into that stone very easily. It appears that it might just do double damage to structures.
Oh damn.
Holy shit.
It's a siege knife.
Wow. Now I
Congratulations
know.
on that nat 20. Congrats on that nat 20. You have obtained the giant's knife.
Yeah, right.
Actually,
haha.
Oh wait, is this
I'm-
the same kind of knife that was in the Alpench weapon shop?
It's a little nicer looking, actually.
I'm so tempted to roll as well, but I assisted.
I'm more annoyed at my roll.
Oh.
That is the only other thing of note besides the broom that was in there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, what
okay. We have a broom.
You have
Oh,
organic
okay.
treasures.
All right,
But yeah,
everyone, gather up. I can get us to the surface real quick.
all right.
All right.
And I'm gonna shape a 5x5 block of ice that's gonna float to the surface because it's less ice floats. We could just either sit on top of it or grab it.
You're going to need to hold on to it. The ice floats up pretty quick.
Oh wait, actually, I could like form it around like it's like if we have like ropes or something, I could form it around ropes or something.
True enough. All right.
Yeah,
Dumbest
I'll freeze
elevator
something.
ever.
Yeah, I know. I'll freeze something in the ice block that we can hold on to pull ourselves up.
That's funny as hell.
You latch onto it. So get ready. Brace yourselves with ropes. Create the ice block. And It is a fast, nauseating, horrible ascent. The
To
ice
the
is
surface.
shaky. It does not ascend neatly at all. It's constantly wobbling in every direction from every little micro change.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that.
I said fast, not easy.
Yep.
We're not comfortable.
All right,
God,
so
it's
as you
we get
guys
to
get
the
close,
surface.
I am going to need con saves from the three of you to see how well you hold it together here.
Oh,
Well,
no.
we are within Garm's aura, so
Arm, you bite down on a leather strap in your mouth. Okay, all three of you are fine, but you are nauseous when you get to the top.
yeah, we get to the surface. It's just like, oh, it hurts. Oh god, that was a bad idea. Don't do that again.
Bask, I'm gonna kill you.
Please kill me first.
I reach over and snap your neck.
I don't know.
This is
Just
why I didn't
just
go
gently
down.
throttle him, like good friends do.
You crack my neck, and I start glowing again. Like a
Like a
glow
glow
stick.
stick.
Oh god, I'm just imagining that scene in The Incredibles where he's trying to pull Mr. Incredible in half.
Fixes
Just
his
pops
back.
his back into alignment.
Vax's back.
Yeah.
Oh. So we got more eggs, and Garm found the butter knife.
Oh, dang. That's a good shape.
Have you found anything like this during your time here?
No, but that's clearly giant made, which, given how clean it is, it's probably been down there however time is measured here. Giants made it, which means it was here when they were.
Damn.
It's dirty shit.
We really are the borrowers, just using silverware as weaponry.
Well, I mean, we couldn't pick up any of their weapons.
Yeah.
That's
So-
handy.
Alright.
And levitating out of the water is several of the eggs. Vesk just telekinetically lifting up over.
Oh, boy. Oh, I'm going to have to... Oh, we're going to eat well. Probably going to have to use the rest of those as bait, though. See if I can catch anything else. If that many of them out about, it's just going to attract flies. You don't want to
Yes.
attract flies.
Oh, I'm sure if locusts are a problem, I'm sure flies and mosquitoes are awful here.
Armed with the giant's knife, he's gonna get to cutting up that crab arm.
Hey,
Yeah, and Vesk will telekinetically help. Sorry.
Yep.
Well, let's take the crab arm with us.
take
And
it.
do it in his house.
My recommendation, cut one of the meat you need and leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, fine.
You do
How
not
thick
want
is the
to...
plate?
Most things here hunt by smell.
How thick is the plating?
It's pretty thick. I mean, this thing had an 18 AC.
Okay.
And well, you did say that when Garm killed it, he chopped off an entire arm. We could harvest what we need from that arm, and take the
Yeah.
claw probably.
Leave any of the soft bits of meat here, and then don't come back here for a few days, because I guarantee you some's going to come and take it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're ready to fight giant-sized animals for the whole time you're here, and that could be a very long time. Resist your urge to hoard fleshy things until you absolutely know you're safe with them.
Yeah.
Vesk gets a look of like,
The Krobos looks at the items that they've already collected.
my collection.
Collection.
I don't know if I made it about it yet. Vesk is maybe a little weird in that he collects samples from things a lot.
All right. So with that 11 survival, not an amazing thing, but you are able to cut into the crab meat. It's already
Can I assist?
the roll's already been made for this one.
Okay. Well, I mean, I had
It's a
said
big
Vesk
arm.
was trying to. Yeah, Vesk was trying to assist with telekinesis, but yeah.
It is a big arm. So, I mean, if you want to try cutting somewhere else, I will allow one more attempt at it. But with this one, the cut of meat that you're able to get out is a little roughed up already from the fight. It's bruised, it's cracked into and bled a little. It's not going to be the best eating.
What would be a good chunk of the shells to take? Excuse me.
Yeah,
It's going around.
Raven.
Looks that way.
What would be a
What?
Thought you dozed off for a second.
what's the like thickest looking part of the shell?
Probably right at the claw.
Oh well, I'm gonna try and take that.
It's big.
Well, a chunk of it.
How big a chunk
Um,
we talking?
I have a dumb idea how I could assist with carving it up.
I really want to hear it.
Of course, it's a 12.
Yes, it is.
Do you want that 17 from?
It's not that important.
I don't know if that was me being serious or not, but Vasquez experience with swamp crabs and stuff and shellfish, he probably knows where like to cut for good quality.
This is pretty
meats.
sturdy for those tools, but if you take that 17, you would be able to break into it.
That was more me being a jackass with that roll. Sorry, because I know
No, it's fine.
I have it
Just-
based as a charisma. That was more about cooking for the presentation rather than preparing stuff. So
God,
Thanks to
sorry,
the
I'm
combat
wasting
earlier.
time.
No, it's fine. So thanks to the combat earlier, that arm is not in amazing shape. But you have plenty of eggs.
yeah. Is there cracks on the claw?
Yes.
All right. I'll punch into one of the cracks to try and like, make it bigger so I can peel off a piece of it,
Okay.
and then we could get to the meat underneath. I'll use booming blade.
Okay.
Should I roll that or?
You'll need to roll it.
Thunderized, tenderized.
I mean, yeah. 18. Yeah, so they're punching a slot that's already cracked.
All right.
To make
You
that.
you managed to make a very firm and very good crack, allowing you to pry back a pretty sizable chunk of the carapace. Inside is a bruised, dark, and bloody meat, but it is there.
Oh, actually,
That'll cook out, right? to Oswald.
Crab claw meat's a little firm for my taste. My teeth ain't as strong as they used to be.
Fair enough. And to get off this smell, I'm gonna take out some of my caustic brew,
Oh boy.
and I'll expend a use of that to clean off this piece of shell to try and remove the smell of delicious crab.
oh god, it's crab
there's-
ceviche.
Basically.
You're cooking crab with acid. You're cooking meat with acid. It's ceviche.
It's been a while since I've had ceviche.
But-
Oh.
Oh, wait, I realize it's probably now underwater. As Vasquez, I had the idea maybe Vasquez tried to extract venom from the stinger, but the tail probably slid underwater, huh?
Yeah, with
It
the
did.
red body.
Injected it, so-
Okay. Yeah, and it would
Plus,
have
Garn
probably leaked
specified
out
he
by that
cut the
point.
stinger off. He cut the stinger
Yeah.
off the body. All the
Exactly.
that venom has leaked into the water by now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy. That's anyone else want anything else from this crab?
Nope.
I'm sorry. One last thing. Vasquez will take a
No.
bottle or two of the blood because I suddenly remembered that a lot of real life medicines are made using horseshoe crab blue blood.
This thing does have a horseshoe crab-esque anatomy if you look at its full body, so that's solid enough.
That's a good idea.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to collect some vials of.
You get
crab
some good
blood.
alchemy rolls out of that. That might enhance a healing potion. You don't know yet.
Ooh.
Should I roll alchemy?
When you have time to sit down and do it.
Okay.
Plus, do you have your alchemy kit on your hands right now, or is that in the Rambler?
Probably in the Rambler. I think I have my herbalism kit on me, but yeah, my alchemy kit is set up in the Rambler.
So
Then it
that
is
can
wait.
still wait till later, but don't forget,
Oh god,
Yeah,
I
hold
also
on
do
to 'em for
alchemy
sure.
with tweezers.
you have an artificer.
That
Whatever.
fucking
Okay,
wagon
well.
being shrunk
You,
is a problem.
It really is.
Yeah.
All my stuff is in there.
you could.
Oh,
you think you could?
Oh. So you came in on a wagon and it got real small, huh? Better than what
Yeah,
happened
pull
to
out-
mine. I was the one who
yours.
ended up small.
Oh,
no. We pull out the jar showing it in with the two axe beaks.
Oh, look at them. Like, damn. It's like, hope they got food.
They do.
Hell yeah.
How
My
long did it
wagon.
take you- how long did
That's
it
about
take
how
to get
small
out of
I
your
was
wagon?
to mine.
Oh, jeez.
I've never found it again since. I have looked.
Okay, so things are randomized in what happens. What the hell did what the giants do here? I almost said dragons, but they didn't do anything. That was out of character.
Yep.
What the hell did the giants do here?
God, yeah.
No idea what
Oh,
their
they-
goals were.
They had primordial magic that was not. It wasn't given rules. It was let loose.
Yes. To reiterate my joke from earlier, because I'm insufferable like that, they cracked open the source code of the engine and didn't patch it back up, so now there's spaghetti code everywhere.
That is pretty accurate.
I'm assuming we're heading towards his house now, or wherever we're
Yeah.
staying now.
So,
Oh god, yeah, this is the place on the map where all the glitches exist. The video game
Oh my
glitches.
You
God.
got
It
out of
really
bounds. These are the back
my
rooms
God.
of existence.
We are in an out of bounds area.
Yeah, you know how in a lot of video games where you clip out of the map, there's just a layer of water underneath? That's where we are.
basically,
Yeah.
Intentional, Evie?
yes.
And sometimes when you go
God.
out of bounds, something huge kills you.
God.
We're gonna run into the final Pam out here somewhere.
Oh no! No!
She can get us out.
We must ask Oswald if he's found the load-bearing coconut.
Pretty good, it doesn't seem. All right. So, embarking on the folding boat and stowing all of the eggs inside of his bucket, which is towing along in a rope. Oswald guides you along, going what you imagine normally would be westward. It's hard to tell with directions at this point. You sail for a decent amount of time, but it's hard to tell. Everything here just is so still.
As we're going, the Crowboat's just gonna like take out the notebook and just start drawing in it.
Absolutely.
The broom does float over to Necrobos and pokes them in the shoulder.
The paws slowly turn to Vask.
I don't know how to make it work.
And the Crowbots reach up and grab the broom from the air. Do I see any kind of activation mechanism on it?
As you can tell.
Honestly, Vask, it could just be a broom enchanted to never wear out.
Or it just has to decide that it likes you.
Also possible. Hildegard. Hildegard? Raven?
Sorry,
Still sleepy.
as muted. What's up?
Hildegard.
Yes.
Can your birds, what can, is it Raug or Lau who can see magic?
Well,
Can Raug tell what kind of magic is on this?
it should be. Flip on detect magic.
Yeah, detect magic can. It's just,
It sounds like what class of
what class of magic's on it.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
dealing with boogity shit.
All right. So, taking a closer look at the broom, there's no like concrete class. It appears it's just magical at this exact point. There's no like concrete school of magic tied to it.
Oh.
Best you can tell, though, it might be something that you have to attune to.
Okay.
Has decided likes you.
Yeah, as far as with what Raug can tell, and you have to tune to it.
Huh.
Do you want to? Here, hands it back.
Sure.
Or talk. Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah,
They
I-
like.
Beast.
what is it?
I said I didn't know you had to speak with beasts. Me is shit. It's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, shit, fuck you. Don't make me make Hildegard cry again.
So I guess since I have 2 attuned items, the ring and the glove, so I would have a third slot open.
Are you going to do that?
That reaction.
Sure, why not?
Are you
We're gonna have enough time on the boat, right?
integrate the broom into your glove?
Hey, if it's something useless, you can always, get rid of it later.
Unless it's cursed.
Oh, fuck. That's
Which-
a good point.
Which,
Become a
I mean,
maid?
I mean, the words have been spoken.
Gosh,
yeah, I'm attuning.
Alright.
Vasquez going to become a Baba Yaga, just watch.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, that taking if Gumma finally gets up out of her chair, finally, you're embracing the family lineage.
Oh, God. If it's... God, this would... If it's... depending on what this is, and it's something that we can't use, and if it's something funny, it's totally going to come off.
Now that you become a proper witch, I can finally move on. And she just
She's got
flies off.
got her cauldron already.
Yeah, she flies
She
off
doesn't
in her
fly on a-
cauldron.
She doesn't even do that. She just T-poses and flies up into the air, and her cauldron comes with her.
Oh my god.
I can
She made
finally
me
rest.
experience high tide. Ah! All right, well, congratulations. You've got this.
Can't wait. I can't wait to hear what this thing is.
I was joking!
Oh no, what?
The broom of fire.
No.
No.
Not
Sillier.
that good, huh?
Oh,
what
my
is
God.
So, as you're just sitting
I'm
there
gonna assume
attuning
there's
to
a
it,
time limit. It does not seem like there's a time limit.
there is not.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Best sitting there holding the broom, and then it's just like, does like a realization hit me?
Yeah, you just suddenly understand what this thing is, and it's
And
kind of
that's-
dumb.
Vass just gives a very deep sigh. And it's just like, yeah, okay. And it levitates in front of him, and it just starts sweeping the deck.
Oh my god. It's animate
I'm not
broom.
making it do that. It's an animated broom.
I thought as much.
Baba Yaga's dancing broom.
Oh
Oh
my god.
my god.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, give that thing
Uh,
a
well,
grandma.
God. Yeah.
You're gonna
this is
show
going
back
come
up.
off.
It's like I'm your favorite child, right? You're my only son, Vask. Very confused why he asked the question.
God.
God.
Yeah, the Archfey Baba Yaga crafted many of these magic brooms. No two appear
Oh my
exactly
God!
alike.
Wait, it's actually Baba Yaga?
In the official
Well-
lore in the DMG, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's a DMG 24 item. God.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. It's a broom.
And now it's stuck. You're stuck with it.
It is swabbing the deck aggressively.
At least we don't have to do that.
Oh wait, I don't think I can turn it off
No. Well,
unless I
you can
unattune to
render
it.
it inanimate with another bonus action. So you can
Oh,
turn
okay.
it off. But it's funnier if you
sure.
don't know that.
God,
It's just gonna follow us
Vask will
around
try to
sweeping.
turn it off.
Instantly clatters down to the ground.
Holy shit.
So it'll be good for shooing things away. Like
Mitch just
if
shakes
there's
her head.
another,
It's like Mitch just shakes her head. It's like you humans really will come up with magic in every way to be lazier.
Wasn't made by humans, Mitch.
Well, giants are an extension of humans.
It was. Oh wait, that's right.
I mean,
And
It's so
retracted.
little though.
this broom is our size, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that this
Oh,
was just
yeah.
from one of the adventurers that got 8.
Yeah.
That, or
God.
nothing is the right size here. So
That's also true.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're gonna get.
Necrophils will lean back and go back to their notebook.
All right.
I realized I failed to introduce myself while everyone else was exchanging pleasantries.
Oh,
So just as Oswald's leading us the right way. And I am Garm, Night Stalker.
Oh. I haven't met one of your order before, but I've read about them.
I
imagine this is a bit different for you. Not as much fellspawn around, oh. I don't know. What time of year even is it? It was spring, I think?
time has become very unreliable as of late.
Necrophil shoots
VV.
Vask a glance.
Yep.
Way ahead of you because Vask hearing that's going to cast Detect Thoughts using
Mhm.
sorcery points, so it's subtle.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just going to try to skim his thoughts, and then he's going to probe Garm to be like, ask him if he saw anyone on the road like the Reich, because with his colors, I think this might be a Reich.
All right. Okay, I'll
I'm just
DM
trying
you
to
his
skim what
surface thoughts.
are. Yeah,
Mhm.
and try to get Garm to guide the conversation in a direction.
So you said when you got trapped in here it was 2332.
Yeah. You say it's the same year, so it's just my life. It's wasted away.
And you said you were from Hollowhole.
When originally.
Are you from Hollowhole, or?
Oh, I'm Breveland born.
Ah.
Oh. Uh-oh. No, Vivi hasn't sent me anything yet, but I just had a horrible thought. What if this guy was in Howell Hall with the Reich and saw us there?
Mm-hmm. We'll
It's
find
been
out.
like 80 years for him.
So you are a wizard then, right?
Yes, I am.
What were you doing with your wizardly train?
Oh, at the time, my fascination lay mostly with conjuring, but Periton encourages magic was a more subtle affair. Illusory stuff. All manner of things of transmutation, using magic for personal gain and dishonesty.
And
My
you
eye-
wanted to be a griffin.
Yes, I was young then. Adventure just seemed more fun.
Oh,
Family
Vasco just
responsibilities can be crushing.
Vasco quietly or psychically just be like, Perryton was one of the houses of Hellhall.
Yeah.
Can I? To see through an illusion, you need to make like a investigation check, right?
Yep.
Can I just, visually try and see if like, can I do that?
If you wish.
You think this man's untrustworthy? This frail old little man?
I don't know. I can't hear his thoughts yet.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
What's a waste of a natural 20?
Is it?
No. Oh, I couldn't have rolled that sooner.
You see, his beard is only half as long as it really looks.
Fuck.
In fact, it's longer. It trails behind him like a great flowing robe.
Well, I mean, I'll know
You're
whether he's
so
got an
open
illusion or
to
not.
trusting this old man.
Actually,
That's not helpful at all.
yeah. Just let me deduce something here. Gotta refresh myself. It's been a while since I put his character sheet together.
See how it pans out.
Oh my god, it's Wick.
What?
No.
Oh. I snap your neck again. He's flying.
Yeah, you just get a "you died" and then pop back up on the ship.
Yeah, Varo just sees a quick alternate possibility of Necromos switching over and snapping Vask's neck. Then it pops back
Yeah.
to normal.
Necrobo snapped.
Fucking nat 20 for this of all things.
So should I share what I heard?
If you want to mentally confer, yes.
Okay. Oh, could I have said that before, or at some point before or after since doing the broom, I linked the group up with the mental link.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Vasco would be like, "Oh, it's not like he's thinking I said I'm a Reich. He's just seems like an old man happy we're here, but he doesn't think we're telling the truth about why we're here."
He has an illusion.
Vara, could you see through it?
No, I can see. Oh, right. Magic Eye.
I don't know if that's a thing that the third eye does. No. Dark
Seeing
vision.
through a disguise, not usually.
Yeah. Dark vision.
Okay, I wasn't
is
sure if it
real.
was true sight.
I can read any language and see invisibility.
Okay, I didn't know if it had true sight.
No.
He's not looking at. Is he looking at me or is he faced away from me?
He is facing away. He's kind of just pointing the direction to go with the boat.
Okay, let me check something. Okay, no, it does take verbal components.
Why can't we trust this old man? He's so trustworthy.
So
In the mental link, I could dismiss whatever illusion he's got on, but I need to. He'd notice for sure.
question, VV.
Mm-hmm.
Ghostly gaze says it sees through physical objects, but illusion's not physical. So would that be a weird point
Yeah.
of contention, or
Yeah, that would not grant like any exceptions here.
Okay, just checking.
Let me look at something real quick.
I reveal one thing about a guy, and all of a sudden, y'all are plotting to murder him.
I just want
Well,
to see.
Hey, no, we're not
Okay.
gonna murder him.
We tried
The
to
only
save
other-
your lives from the crab.
That is true.
I mean, he spent more
Oswald?
time here than with the Reich if he is an old man, but if he isn't,
Oswald,
Aye.
are you familiar with the Reich? Were they around when you were out?
He spits very visibly at that. Fuck him.
All right, that's good.
does
Unless
the
y'all are
mental-
friends of him, in which case I'm a poor, helpless old man, and my mind is not with me.
the surface thoughts? Is he?
Seem
Do I get
genuine.
this?
Very,
does that seem-
very, very genuinely hates them.
Okay, Necro is gonna go over and like sit next to him
Yeah.
and lower their
Well-
voice. Oswald,
Why are we whispering? My ears aren't very
don't want
good.
to alarm anybody.
What?
I don't want to alarm anybody, but I
You
couldn't
don't
help
want to
but notice-
alarm anybody?
I noticed you had
You
an
see
illusion.
something?
I noticed you have an illusion on you.
I what?
Yeah.
You have
Also,
an
also-
illusion on you.
you hear in your head just like a joking suggestion, just like try pulling his beard.
Yeah, that's Nokrobos will reach out and touch him. Because those touching goes feels through illusions. Does that do anything?
You still feel a shoulder. You still feel a beard. It's there.
You have an illusion on you of some kind.
Truth is, not much in the way of hygiene out in this place.
Oh!
I look more like a corpse. If you saw how I actually looked, I look more the part of a corpse than a man. If I
Insight.
could be honest. Yep. Sure.
Does that seem
That does
truthful
make-
from giving?
That does make sense, but 16.
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
My teeth have fallen out. My hands are more withered and scarred up. I was
Aw.
worried y'all might think I was some kind of creature.
Is he saying it's loud for others here, or is he also keeping his voice down?
He is loud.
Okay.
So yes, I tried to make myself appear a bit more presentable.
Nokrobos will put a hand on his shoulder. And then, I'll assume the armor's retracted.
Mhm.
And they'll, show their scars. Many don't find this very presentable. And they'll, bring up their missing leg.
But you're
It's not-
getting on just fine without it.
Only because of what I've made.
I could make you a new one if you
No,
want it.
I appreciate that, but I could probably make you some teeth.
I mean, I have some at home.
Alright.
Carved them out of wood and other stuff.
That was my
They ain't
thought as
very
well.
good. Splinters in your gum line ain't exactly something I'd want to talk about.
Ugh.
Well, while we're there, I could always take a look and see if I can't make them more comfortable.
You have a stander. I would be eternally in your debt.
I can make one.
Bless you.
Carving tools.
Make him a set of make him a set of false teeth out of crab chitin.
Ooh,
Crab teeth.
that's an idea.
Oh man, I have fabricate. I can make this kite stuff. I can make it
That
with
you
some
could.
teeth and some clothes. But all of our shit to do that with is in the fucking Rambler.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Well, none of us are going to judge you, Oswald. We're no friends of the
remember
right.
to turn the burner off on the alchemy kit before it got shrunk.
We're no friends of the right. We're just trying to get through and help people.
Help people, huh?
Yeah. And your people, in this case.
Looks back at Bara. Just that is capable of finding a way out of here. Please, I am begging you, let me come along.
I wouldn't leave
You're
you
free to...
here. Son, I believe if I'm reading the magic of it right, all you have to do is follow me on the path that it traces. I just have to concentrate on it.
Well,
So
let's
for a
get
tap
something to
when
eat
we are
first.
leaving, you're gonna have
Then
to
we'll-
just let me.
Hmm?
You're gonna have to keep me from dropping
Losing
it.
concentration.
If it gets really bad, I'll just banish you for a minute.
As I said, I'll just
What happens if you banish somebody in here? Wait!
Here, let's find out.
No.
Hold your breath.
Don't, please.
You were
This
so-
fog may not take kindly to somebody trying something similar.
You were
Oh, it's
saying-
okay. I don't have any 4th level spell slots anymore.
And, look.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hold on. Ugh. Oswald looks up. It's like, oh shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's closer than I thought.
What is?
Looks around very rapidly. Hey, paddle over there. Paddle over there.
Paddling, paddling.
Yeah.
Immediately going behind what appears to be a decrepit stone chimney of an old giant home sunken completely in the water. Oh, okay. And as
What is it?
you start getting closer into the shade, you hear something. Something moving in the water.
Ooh.
Oh, that's strange. Hasn't moved in a long time.
What is it?
You'll see in a moment, hopefully.
You think
Hmm.
we spilled so much crab blood in the water?
No, that's that kind of thing's beneath this.
Oh.
And you just suddenly, at a scale near imperceptible, notice that something the same color as the fog, but carved out of some kind of stone,
Oh.
is wading through the water and possibly lard nearby.
Jesus fuck.
Waiting.
Yep.
That's a construct?
Yeah. Don't know why they built it. But I've seen that anything that's ever tried to get close to that thing's never come back. Looking at having to crane your necks nearly. It has a head somewhat reminiscent of a helmet. With just a pair of bright, glowing blue eyes peering through the fog in every direction. Like a lighthouse of baleful glow. It stops and gazes in every direction, noticing the disturbance in the water. It turns and wades off into the mist and disappears.
Ooh.
Shit.
I don't know what that is or who built it exactly among them or what they built it for, but it protects this place.
I mean, that might be exactly why. clearly didn't work.
Who knows? All I do know is never seen anyone dumb enough to go after it, and I'm not going to be the first. For now, it's gone. Once it moves on, it don't come back for a while. It just patrols through this place.
Oh,
All right.
Okay. Home ain't far. What I've been using for home. Before long, you come upon the dilapidated, collapsed vision of a barn of some kind. It's hard to tell for sure. It is somewhat sloped over diagonally as though half the building's foundations and beams collapsed, but the other half remained. And inside there is a decent, very well shaded and pretty protected from the elements alcove of stone and collapsed, very rotted fabrics and some splintered rubble.
this is yours?
At the moment, which is usually where I sleep when it starts getting dark or I get tired, whichever comes first.
All right. One or two
Well,
people should keep an eye out for that thing in case it comes back around.
oh, it's going to be years before it reaches these parts again. It's going to go in the other direction until it can't anymore.
With legs like that, I'm sure it can manage it.
Yeah, it's quick, but methodical. I've never seen it deviate from its set path.
I imagine you've also never seen it in a hurry.
Thank goodness for that. Everything gives that thing a wide berth, whatever it is. I think one guy I came here with, very first group, called it I think he called it the Rune Colossus.
Oh,
Runes as in giant runes.
Yep. Giant magic. Clearly they animated that thing. Who else could have? I think it'd skewer a dragon and eat it.
What?
I mean, you saw how fucking huge it was.
Yeah, no, yeah. I just, it's extinctual,
It's like, nothing can hurt us!
No.
But
The living mountain would disagree.
my real question is just what did they carve it out of? There's not enough stone in the north to make something that seamless. But
Well,
Out of a
Who
creation
knows?
magic.
maybe it was small and then they made it big. I don't know. This place baffles me.
It's strange.
Little use debating on it. Some of us get to cooking. Vara, just do whatever you need to do.
Well, I'm not going to cast this until we're ready to try to leave.
Well,
Yeah.
get a handle on it or whatever it is.
That's. Do you have stuff you want to take with you, Oswald?
Not here. I did. That would be really out of the way, though. I can't ask you to bother, but I did leave some of the gear I came in, dropped it. It's a decent ways away.
What kind of gear?
I can live without it. Some of my wizarding equipment, old staff, just pulling up this stick. Got sentimental value, but I've
Something
clearly
you
lived
can
without
live
it this
without.
long. Yeah,
I
will miss
don't want
it.
to
I will.
stay in here any longer than we have to.
Assuming that
How
stuff's
far
guaranteed
off?
to work. Yeah?
How far off?
Oh, hard to say for sure looking out at the fog. maybe half a day's ride. And that boat of yours probably wouldn't take nearly as long. It's out in a. It's not in the water at the very least. It's out in more of a plain area, marshy. There's the Giants' farm livestock are out there.
Oh,
Oh,
Still alive.
giant sheep.
Sheep, cows, goats. One of those cows could feed an army.
I can.
Wait, is one of the spells in the astrologer's thing that you got the locate object?
Yeah. It was
I mean,
locate
that might be
object, locate creature.
That does have a range to it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,000 feet, but that might be a good way to ping it closer. Here, you'll find it once we do get closer.
Would you be able to point it out?
I probably could. I remember where I dropped it well enough.
Well,
What caused you to drop it?
Stampede of giant cows.
You'll look to Necrobos. Is that something you would want to risk?
I'm considering the fact that I have the ability to make myself go faster. I'm currently debating whether my wings will last long enough.
I keep in mind that there are plenty of things out there that would prey upon a soul traveler such as yourself.
Which is
Yeah,
why
we're not splitting up.
No, I do not recommend that at all. I'm honestly, the only way I've been able to stay alive so far is being able to turn invisible whenever I need it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Oswald.
Oh no.
After we
My own
rescue
fault for
Oswald,
coming in here.
After we're rescuing Oswald, we need to send him to Gumaz.
That's exactly what Basket's been thinking.
Well, if this works and we get out, then we know how to get back out if we ever need to come in here again.
If it's anything to you, Necrobos, I'm definitely not ever coming back here.
Look, if we weren't on such a limited pool of time,
What's got y'all in such a hurry?
Let's just say there are events happening in Briefland that could turn very messy without intervention.
Well, that's always how Briefland's been.
Aye, so you get it.
You know, you say you're there in the spring, which is when we left. So,
Yeah.
did you see
Not
how
long
bad
after the
Alpine was?
No, not long after the early winters when I came this way.
shit.
Yeah.
Did you see any sign of the Reich coming this way?
I heard a little tell that they were heading towards Coswall,
Aye.
but I never actually headed there.
They're one of the things we're headed to try and head
So-
off.
Someone hired you to fight the Reich?
No, it's
Not quite.
it's more complicated than that. It's not the Reich we're only worried about. There are creatures woken up by the early winter that we fear if whoever wins that bout, Briefland's gonna lose.
Ooh.
Good. My insight is just dog shit because I'm a sorcerer, but I'm not using detect thoughts. But can I just be just trying to get a feel if this guy actually is still the person he says? Because he could have admitted he used illusions, but he could, still be not what he said.
If you want to insight him, go ahead.
That just feels suspicious because we're just telling all our stuff. My insight is literally 0.
17's pretty good. Okay.
It's one above what Necrobos rolled.
Yeah.
All right. So as I'm just going to say for the sake of humor, as you're sitting there thinking, getting things prepared, the broom is eagerly sweeping up all the dust on the stone floor like it was born to do it.
Yeah,
This
seeing
thing has
how
got this thing has a pep in the way it moves, like a cheerleader.
seeing how dingy this place was, Vask would have set it loose. Also, looking at the stat block for animated broom because the 25 edition hasn't come out yet, it
Mhm.
says objects that don't have appendages or limbs can fly and hover with the 30-foot speed. But I'm just imagining it going around, just hovering, sweeping, or doing the full Fantasia, where it's
Mhm.
it's up to you what it does because if
I
it can
like that
fly, it's
image
still
too.
a flying broom.
It's just not a load-bearing broom.
Yeah, because its strength is not great.
Um, does Vask see the three things?
Yeah, its strength is 6.
Oof.
At least on this placeholder stat block.
Yeah, he probably picks up on the the suspicion.
And yeah, Vasquez is just gonna tell everyone he's not telling us everything.
Hmm.
But I don't want to probe deeper.
Yeah, let's not break his poor brain.
Oswald.
I mean, I can just do a detect thoughts, and he has to make an intelligence save, but he knows I did it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
People get antsy if you do that.
Is there anything? Oswald.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're not telling us?
He's going to insight you real quick.
All right. Um.
We've essentially told you nothing but the truth, which, as I can tell, we haven't lied about anything.
No, we haven't.
All right.
Yeah. What's he get?
He rolled a 23.
Oof, yeah, no. What he gets is that Necrobos is kind of suspicious of literally everybody here.
And can I roll a persuasion because I don't really get a chance to do that often. I have a really good persuasion score.
Oh
What are
yeah,
you
you're
hoping
the
to persuade
face.
him of?
That oh yeah, I guess I should chime in then if I'm trying to persuade. Goes, oh yeah, I said that what we've said is truthful and that we're just really trying to find our way out and that we're not. I guess last was like what we've said is completely truthful. We just want to get out of here and we mean you no harm unless you are of the Reich. But I believe you're not.
Yeah, and with that goddamn insight, how high? Yeah, Necrobos is suspicious of even the others here. It's not like oh, I don't trust you. It's I'm hesitant with everybody.
Hmm.
Oh, did
And I
Oswald
can
see Garm shifted?
He was coming in, and his vision isn't exactly great, so he just sees a very hairy man.
Okay.
Mhm.
He
Unless
thinks he's
Garm
got
starts
some Eddie.
howling. He knows you're a Night Stalker, and he knows you've got a dog with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
He's just
dog
got some
smell
Eddie
is
Munster going on.
the dog smell is not me. I swear.
It's him,
Blame it,
Spider whispers.
blame it on the dog.
The giant dog that was making a fuss about getting wet.
Hmm.
I went in water for you.
Yeah, he's trying to groom him and give as much love and attention as he so desires because he's such a brave soldier.
He is a pouty little bitch right now.
Oh, but at one point, not during this intense conversation, Bass would have just whispered mentally to Garm, it's just tell him he should be glad he's not as small as the axe beaks.
Oh, can I roll a persuasion, VP?
I'm not against it.
Oh,
Alright.
should
If you
I
both
roll or
want to
no?
roll them, that's fine.
Yeah.
23, that's very good.
How do you have a better persuasion than me, who has a max charisma?
It's called expertise.
Fucking
Dang.
12. I quit.
Oh,
Wow.
Vask just walks into the water. He still has water breathing. He's gone.
Fare thee well, I guess. There goes our meal.
no, I have expertise in persuasion. That's why.
No, it's just I rolled above a natural 1. That's what I'm
Yeah.
just being like, oh god, come on.
Yeah,
That's
I don't feel
D&D.
that.
After I made a big deal about, oh, I'm good at persuasion, I never get to do it. I fuck it up. Of course.
Yeah.
The dice
The
did
dice.
it, dude.
Yeah, Sarah, again, expertise plus 11, and I've never rolled it once.
It's a game of
Till now.
chance. Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta eat crow with
Wait, you
that.
also rolled a 12.
Ha! Well. Well, with those 12s taken into account, I don't know. There's some kind of unlucky number about you.
Yeah, like, they can, he can read that, like, they're suspicious of him, but not because not him like, specifically. They're suspicious of everybody here.
The situation is suspicious.
You, Necrobos, he just stares at you intently for a moment. You see his face and his brow furrow.
Uh huh.
You're well protected, ain't you?
Oh, I'm just trying to read
I
your
have-
mind.
Oh fuck!
That's what Vask says in your head.
Yeah, you were trying to read my mind.
I had a feeling you'd do the same if you felt you had good reason.
No, that's
No.
fair.
Stares pointedly.
That's fair. That's only. I would have done so and done it in secret if I could get away with it. So. What do you want to know?
I didn't really want to know anything other than just if you were willing to talk.
I am willing to talk. Well, if he tried to communicate, go into my head and like he couldn't, I would know that he was trying, and I could choose to let him in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I would feel his mental probing essentially.
Okay.
So that those words wouldn't have come out because I'd have felt his mental probing first.
That is true. All right. Well, you're allowing him to come in.
Is it like mental communication, or is it like a mental attack?
It is communication.
Okay, yeah, they'll let him in.
You haven't been with them quite as long as the others, huh?
No, I've
Thought
been
so.
with them for
A week and a half.
week and a half.
Hmm.
I don't entirely trust them all yet, but I also don't entirely distrust them. I think they might. I have reason to be with them.
I see.
And you?
I'm just trying to make sure that the people that are here aren't here to kill me for some reason. You'd be shocked.
Why would someone be here to kill you? Who are
Because
you?
I'm a feeble old man to them. I've
Okay.
had groups of errands come in, claim they were going to help me, and then try and take my shit while I slept.
What?
Some of them succeeded.
Why?
Because I'm an easy target. Look at me.
Okay, but are you somebody of renown? Somebody that they would come here looking for?
I
You
was.
wouldn't happen to be a necromancer,
Oh,
would you?
yeah.
Mhm.
Who were
Sorry,
you?
what was
Oh,
that?
fuck, you're
He
right.
said he was someone of renown.
Mm.
Who are you? Whatever. If it's secret, it will not leave my mind. We all have our secrets.
Mm-hmm. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh shit!
Is Garm within 10 feet?
I'm gonna say no.
He's petting the dog.
Okay.
I'm not
He
sure.
is breaking into your thoughts.
What?
You are getting
Knock,
detect
knock.
thoughts
Oh,
by
you
force.
bitch. Well then I'm reactivating my ring of mind shielding.
All right. Well, in those few
Sound like
seconds that he gets in, he still gets a lot.
Oh, this bitch. There's a clutch at the head, and then grabs him by the scruff of his cloak.
He holds up a hand. I had to be sure. You're not here for my head.
I'm not. And I wouldn't have told. And I'm not here for some human who's been lost for however long you've been here.
However long you'll be here if you're not careful.
And maybe I'll just leave you here.
This is a public display of it that's suddenly
You know,
happening.
this is happening now.
Yep.
You saw them like grasp at their head and now grabbing him.
I think
Yeah.
both of you should sit down
like,
and
yes.
have some soup.
It's like, yes, it is.
Garm has not gotten up. He is in fact laying down. His head's on the
Can
dog.
I
He's
tell
like,
what he got, Vivi?
Yes. Whatever flashed through your mind intimately at that moment, he learned a lot. I will DM you what all he picked up.
Son of a bitch.
So
What-
Vasquez sitting there at the cook pot and just be like, both of you should sit down and have some stew or calm down.
Want some crab?
yeah, it's like, what
Yeah,
do you
'cause-
mean being acting suspicious and shifty makes people angry?
Because I think like basically what Vasquez has on hand is the eggs and the crab meat and whatever spices he has on hand. So we're having some kind of soup where the egg yolk as the stock.
Oh, you ever had ramen? With ramen
Oh,
with
yeah.
eggs?
But I mean, it's going to be mostly egg.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what the consistency of a giant crab egg would be.
It could be whatever you want.
Because I'm just imagining a big glowing beach ball.
That's the wonderful thing. This is a mutant monster. Make it taste like whatever we want.
Oh god, it looks like Nuka Quantum.
It really would.
That's just looking at it, it's like Garb, you or Hildegard or Gavara would probably hear just in the like it just looks like as it's just this blue glowing goo, it's just like this looks like what my tattoos are made out of.
The eyes are narrowed at him.
He looks apologetic in the moment.
The helmet goes over their face.
Deep sigh.
You let me in now. And I will let you go. What's he say to that?
He's just looking at you.
I'm gonna
Studying you.
check thoughts with him. Surface level thoughts?
He's just openly communicating with you in this moment. Just
Okay.
If I asked-
then.
if I asked, you could have lied. All frankness, I don't know you. You don't know me.
Which is why I used my words.
Words are the easiest thing to lie with.
Hmm.
I mean, he's got a point.
I'm not.
This
Just
is
I'm
meant-
not your. Just I'm not your enemy.
The hand does loosen and let him go. Who
But
are
I've had a.
really?
Oswald is not my real name. It's Calder Barrymore.
What?
Calder Barrymore.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
As in, wait.
Mm,
Do I know who that is?
Roll a history check.
The Vask have advantage?
He
This is
said that
mental.
mentally.
17.
Oh.
Do you remember the
I thought it
name?
was-
That's the Jarl's family line from
Oh,
yeah.
Alpinch.
Yeah.
You're related to the Jarl of Elf.
He visibly grimaces at that. Regrettably.
we're just. Vara's watching
Yeah,
the play
you
over
have
your
this
faces,
mental
just
communication back and forth.
going.
Wait, is this the guy from Grindhall?
This is not
Yeah,
the
so
Jarl,
the hand
though.
is
Because the
let
Barrymores had a split, right?
There are two
Uh,
different Barrymore clans, yes. But this has not been revealed publicly yet.
Yeah.
I had to make sure there wasn't a bounty coming after me. You haven't been to Grindhall, I'm assuming. Judging by your thoughts, I know you've only been to Alpinch, and you know how bad things have gotten there. I assure you, Grindhall's worst.
Oh, it would have been
Oh,
so
The Reich
funny.
the Reich walked into my cousin's realm. Took it. Us, they sent changelings. Lots of them.
Ooh, wait. The Reich sent changelings?
Tried to kill the
This-
entire court.
Please include us in this conversation. We have so much.
Do you have something to share with the class, everybody?
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
clearly saw Necrobos grab him by the neck a minute ago,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
And they're just having that very familiar. It's just basically like, we recognize the mental conversation look. We have it on our faces all the times. Please.
Glances over at them, looks back.
You're not bounty hunters, and you're not sent by the Reich to get me. So as far as I'm
Yeah, they
concerned,
already left.
I don't even know who
what
you
more
are.
can you do? Yep. I'll tell them. It's easier if I do it.
Fine.
He repeats that same information.
Huh.
I regrettably, I violated your Frangia's trust and managed to break into their thoughts, and in the process learned the truth of your situation and how you're here.
They do not. This is the most. This might be the angriest you've seen Necrobus since running into
Cabral.
fucking what?
Cabral, yeah.
Yeah, this is the angriest you've seen them since Jabral. They're seething.
Vask,
they-
you just hear Vask's head goes, please don't make me use calm emotions. I don't want to use a slot.
I will not be calmed until I am satisfied.
And what will satisfy you?
That remains to be seen, now doesn't it? Barrymore.
Okay. So, also what I was going to say before, once we realize this is Barrymore, is like, good thing Garm's Cloak doesn't have the Barrymore
Oh, yeah, holy
symbol on it
shit.
anymore.
Holy shit!
That would have been awkward.
Bad.
That would have
Oh,
sent the conversation in a whole different angle from his point of view. It's like, oh fuck, my cousin's after me now.
so you
Yep.
fled from your family.
No, I fled for my family. They're likely all dead or in hiding.
So you're the last.
Believe it or not, I'm the youngest son of the Jarl.
Oh, fuck.
And they sent.
I was
North Wind after
19
his
when I
family.
came in here.
The anger does seem to subside some more.
I'd heard tell of the giants. I thought they might have something, some kind of knowledge, some way of stopping all this. It was desperation.
As was intruding in my mind.
You know what they're capable of.
I do.
You ever had a
Krobos?
changeling impersonate your own mother?
No.
You
And
couldn't know
Vasco-
that, but the rest of you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh. Look, gives Vasco like raised eye scale.
But
The Rykar.
Necrobos.
What?
Shoot, never mind. Continue. Vasquez literally going to say something, but I completely lost it. Continue.
I knew that
I
happened.
hope I hope it comes back, but we'll see.
Yeah. Why are the Reich working with changelings? I thought they hated changelings.
It's the North Wind.
Now when they
They're the
so they do have a name.
yes. It's something we've had to deal with. They try to kill me because I've exposed them before in their machinations. And
I see.
oh, now I remember what I was going to say. And Vasco just mentally, to him included, using the telepathic link, but in the link just being like, I did scan his thoughts on the boat, so it's a little. I suppose it's fair,
You did.
revealing that telepath here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is different. You didn't break into his. If you didn't break into his thoughts,
I almost did.
I almost wish you had. Yeah. Blows some like fire out of their nostrils.
I had to be sure you weren't assassins or bounty hunters sent to try and find me, because believe it or not, it's happened.
I'm a black
Sometimes,
dragonborn.
apparently.
My people wouldn't have been anywhere near here. We wouldn't have taken a job from the Reich.
We have a friend who was a changeling, and she could turn herself into a kobold and a dragonborn, if she wished. It's not against the realm of possibility that they can impersonate.
Yeah, I mean, that's it's true. It's true.
We even knew
know
a
that.
changeling
I know word.
that impersonated a furbolg.
I know that.
Not revealing we're talking about the same exact person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
Midge looks confused. Midge looks visibly confused for a second. Then just, oh.
Yeah,
I
just,
know that.
Jenna.
That hordes will often take in changelings, right?
It has happened, yes.
Hordes will, on a semi-frequent basis, take in changelings. We accept them in ways that others won't.
I'm not here to lecture morality. I'm not here for much of anything. Just kind of slumps back down again. And what you now see is basically just a torn up giant tablecloth that he's turned into a bed sheet.
And
Does it have
Vasco
fancy
did.
like embroidery on it?
It's very rotted away, but yes, you can faintly see some.
I'm gonna
Vas will levitate a bowl of soup over to him.
He takes
Is he
it.
still have the mental link open with me?
Yes.
Okay. What you saw.
There's
you
so
will not-
many mental links, it's going to get tangled.
Yeah. What you
Yep.
saw, you will not repeat.
I had a feeling that was personal. Fine.
In an exchange, I will not break your arm.
Fair enough. I am sorry. I have a lot of reasons to be suspicious, and I knew full well that if I was wrong,
You were dead.
yeah. What more can life do to me? Already failed every way I physically can. Just kind of resting his head on his very sunken-in brow.
Well,
My plan was to find some means of getting back, exposing the truth, but I don't know what's happening in Brent Hall. I don't know what's going on there at all.
I thought Grindhall and Alpench were at odds.
They have been. Centuries of bad blood.
Last time we heard was that someone stole the royal seal, right? Or am I misremembering that?
Yes, that
Yeah.
was a bounty for a necromancer.
That bounty. Necromancer stole the seal of Grendhall.
That's the story they came up with, huh?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, wasn't the tip something about the giant ruins?
Mm.
Yeah, I think he was hiding in the giant. They thought he might be hiding in the giant ruins.
Yeah. Wait, Vasco like searches books and be like, oh, gonna need to dry these out. Pulls out the soggy bounty, the energy bounty.
They have taken my family.
Starts prestidigitating and just air dryer blowing in the pages.
Well, look at it this way. You don't look like you did before. You don't. They won't
feeble
be able
old
to
thing.
recognize you. But you're also a wizard.
Not unusual for a second-born child to study magic.
And
Or
once
even
you're
anyone
out
younger.
of here, you can use whatever you've learned during your time here to do something. We are also against the Reich.
So Vivi,
Mm-hmm.
what I'm getting from this is he would have been in the same class as Vara, because Vara is also
Oh,
about 19.
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
fuck.
I am
Yeah, 'cause-
disguised self right now, so he didn't recognize me, but he probably perked up a little at my name.
Yep.
It has been 80 years for him.
Yeah.
She's
And you are a different house.
she's gonna take in all of the facts that her companions have been in his mind. He hasn't reacted with anything but contempt for the Reich, and feels that he's failed as a noble son.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna crouch right in front of him and drop all of her glamours.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Disguised.
You remember me, don't you? Now that you can see who I am.
Blinks very slowly. Oh, right. Right. You were in Griffin. Diviner girl, the one that... What was his name?
Dimly.
Dimly.
Dimly tutored. Just... My memory's very hazy from those times.
I am disguised like this because I am on the run from both the Reich and my own family. And my family isn't changeling. Replaced.
Seems to be an epidemic.
The Krobos has their arms crossed and is like tapping their foot.
It's...
A bowl of soup levitates like annoyingly close to you in the face, like
They snatch it out of the air and like fucking down it.
Angry slurp.
Angry slurp. But appreciative slurp.
There's... No
You're
kid... Nora.
What?
I'm having a moment.
Sorry.
You're I think I understand more than anybody else here will about how you feel about being from the family that you are. And how you feel that you've failed them by not living up to their expectations. I can tell you for certain that sometimes their expectations aren't worth living up to anyway.
Oh.
The expectations my family had for me, at least one parent, is to use what has been given to me to help the Reich destroy people. And when I left, so to avoid that, my mother sent bounty hunters after me. She thinks that I've been kidnapped, true enough, but at least a few of those are going to take that as an invitation to kill my friends and then take me home whether I want to go or not. You have a very interesting future in front of you. Are you going to allow the fact that you've been trapped here for a while to stop you from taking that future in your hands and wrenching whatever power you can from the Reich's dirty little fingers?
I would love to get out of here. I have dreamt so many times of going back to Grand Hall, exposing the truth, doing what I had to do, finding my family somehow, barring maybe one half-blooded sister wandering around out in the wild. I don't know if any of them are left. I don't know what good it would do. I'd just get myself killed.
Do you have friends?
It'd be I don't know if they're left either.
Well.
You do. You're looking at one right in front of you. Even though you hit me in the fucking face with a snowball that one day, I fucking saw you.
Oh.
Yours is a
Oh, I
snowball
did do
fight?
that. I did do that, didn't I?
You Baritons gave a good showing.
Wait, so we faced it in the combat before?
He was at that snowball fight, yes.
Fuck! Fuck!
This poor fuck.
Yeah, good lord. This is fuck. It's sad.
I'm hoping he can, like, reverses when he leaves the area. He goes back to the door.
Looks at Necrobos. Hey, use your fancy time magic and reverse age him. Restore his youth, Necrobos.
And
Fucking say that to their face. I dare you.
do you
I'll
have
fucking wrinkle you into a fucking.
do you have your
Anyway.
your spell book on you?
I lost it.
Lost it.
Just the ones that I can remember. It's one of the things that fell that I wasn't lying about. It's that,
What-
my staff that I use as my focus. Can do some rituals still from memory, but if body.
What
The
kind of
other
spell?
thing, the water breathing I used on you earlier, the utility stuff I used to survive. And the other one, the royal seal that I managed to secret away with. Without that, Without that, I'm just an old man with no claim to my name. And if I head
So-
back, even with it,
I
I'm
know.
just gonna see an old man that stole it off of the prince's
I
body.
know what to do.
Do you?
I have an idea. I'm wondering is if I can trust you to do it.
Vara's gonna be rubbing the rings around her wrist and thinking. And then she'll shrug and reach into her cloak and pull out the spell book that she doesn't need anymore.
Aww.
Because all of her spells are now engraved in her
Aw.
these rings.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, that is a slightly more portable spellcasting focus.
Yeah.
And she's
And
going
it's
to hand her book to him.
So new.
We need that.
Can your magic potion maker make the potion of longevity we can give him?
These probably aren't going to be the same spells that a Periton student would be good with.
I always wanted to be in Griffin.
Aww.
And you'll notice that she's put the spells that she got from the focus in there. She
Yep.
can't use Foresight,
Not yet.
but Locate Creature is in there. You can find your sister with us.
We've never even spoken. But yeah, suppose I could find her. She probably. I wouldn't even know where to start, but yeah,
I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
They look at the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be a private conversation.
I owe you some anonymity, at least. Now that I know you're not Reich-fed dogs sent to find me.
He pets his dog.
We're hunting the Reich ourselves.
Do you have a spell in there for? Oh wait, no, wait, those aren't really a thing. The rest of you. Can I trust you to have some privacy for a moment?
But you want us to leave?
Just don't follow us and eavesdrop, physically or mentally. Oh,
You know, you don't have to transmit everything.
what?
You choose what you want to transmit.
I know. But you have the tech thoughts.
If you walk 30 feet away, it won't work.
Okay. Do any of
I'm
you speak
giving you-
Draconic?
I don't
No.
believe anybody does.
They think. And they're
That's
like,
just I'm just giving you grief. You're fine. Yes, you can have a moment of privacy.
should we do this on air, Vivi?
Sure. If you want.
Do I
No.
want to?
Go ahead. Nobody's gonna eavesdrop on you. Once you ask Vara to do that, she'll just give you a look and go, okay.
Yeah. Can someone cast silence? Or no, wait, that was Anaphora.
And
I will talk in Draconic. Just for another layer. You know what you saw.
Aye.
We get your seal. You could go in that direction and probably have a very powerful ally who are also not fond of the Reich.
Allying with Daynor. That's a thought. They'd let me into the border.
With my backing, they would. I would
That's
be in hiding, I imagine, until you and them could think of a plan, but with the seal, you could prove who you are.
that's a kind offer. And I need that seal all the same.
It is not kindness. I currently owe you none.
No one really owes anyone kindness.
The enemy of my enemy is my ally. I currently don't like you very much, but I can understand why you did what you did. Which is why I have... why I'm even approaching this.
Now, whether you intend it or not, it's still the kindest thing anyone's done for me in 80 years. I'll take it, even if it is contained with some thinly veiled contempt. That's much is earned.
Good. They do, like, the gaze flickers in the direction everyone else, like, stepped away to. Do you think they'll hate me?
I guess that depends on why you're lying to them.
The less that know, the less of a possibility that the people who shouldn't know can find out. I think you can understand that.
Certainly. I have no intention of telling him. So long as the status quo remains.
I am inviting you into my house. Despite what has happened here today. Because you deserve some measure of security. And you could strike a blow against the Reich that not many could. They seem to, quickly, veer away from when they started to say, you deserve kindness, but, they steered themselves away from that very quickly.
Angry at you.
I can send if we can get you out of here. No one will be able to tell who you are visually.
Suppose not.
And with that, with your spells, imagine you could probably teleport closer and closer.
Maybe. It's not a bad thought.
At the very least, if you're concerned for your safety, you could stay with us, though we are likely headed into a confrontation with the Reich.
I don't know what path is ahead for me yet. All frankness, I don't know if any of you have what it takes to get out of here yet, and I'll believe that when I see it. But I thank you for giving me something to
Have you
hope
ever
for.
met anybody who has cast Dunamancy?
No, but I saw someone do it.
Ooh! Did you?
Oh no, he was a Shemeus witness.
He was there at the college.
He was a
He
Sheme-
saw
Sheme
what
witness.
happened.
Shit, yeah.
Everything. He saw
He's
people getting torn apart.
Yeah.
He's a
Oh,
witness.
Did you? Who?
Yes. That's an old memory I'm never forgetting.
Who? Who did it?
I didn't get their name.
What did it?
At Hollow Hall.
Of course it was.
You see us fighting him?
Something bewitched group of monster hunters there. Wolfmen. They suddenly all went feral, began attacking everything in sight. The only defenses we had were the teachers and soldiers of the Reich that were stationed there. They wiped each other to oblivion.
Evidence on the Reich side, at least.
For that, there were rumors, stories going around about somebody doing something. Student went missing. So hazy. Then after that was over that night, the teachers all just suddenly got so secretive. I saw one of them slipping away through a false stone wall, disappearing.
Ooh, which one? Any of the ones you've mentioned so far?
No, they were scared of something.
Mm.
Whatever it was that stopped him, but I overheard a couple of them talking. I remember that much. Saying that they had someone contained, someone who moved time forward by a whole season.
Oh, fuck. He's still alive. It's still alive.
I don't know. I don't know what's alive and what isn't anymore. I'll never forget that much. Sounds of the howling.
You're alive.
Barely.
Calder. You are alive. And regardless of what has happened up to this point. That is a life you have. Grasp it by the horns. That is all you can do now.
Well,
You've managed to survive this long.
You're
Reach
really
my
going
mind and survive.
you're really going after the Reich.
I want them dead. I don't have
Me-
the personal vendetta like they seem to have, but I am. The Daenor Horde is an enemy of the Reich. One of their judges waltzed into our horde and then got melted into a pool of slag. And yet he still lives. I crushed his head inside of his helmet. and yet he lives.
That power over life is cripplingly frightening, isn't it?
They do not scare me. It is
Get me the-
concerning.
If you get me that seal, we get out of here like you say. By some long shot, I'm able to succeed. Free Grand Hall and prevent them from doing anything terrible. There will be at
Well,
least one fourth in Breveland the Reich will have to contend with.
I can't say that the Daenor Horde will give you an army, but they are at least opposed to the Reich.
Oh, I can muster an army if it comes to that. If I can get there.
Good.
They'll have an enemy if I get out of this place. I've had a lifetime to let it fester.
There's the
Grab
necromancer.
them. Then grab them by the fucking throat and tear it out. Let's get your spellbook and your seal.
Right then, he suddenly says in the common tongue. I
Yeah,
appreciate the talk. You really laid
No.
into me there.
They do that.
no, I will not forget this happened here today.
That's earned. But what more can I do? I've got 3 feet in the grave already.
We need to get your seal.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. You'll need to rest before we can do that. You do not want to go out there after dark. And it is getting dark.
Looks at me. How can you tell?
You learn to see the signs in this place. Live here long enough.
Fast, can you hand me one of those eggs?
Floats over.
Cold right now.
They're going to eat it like a snake. I pinch the jaw and,
Oh, Jesus.
There we go. Alright, you were saying Garm?
No, he wasn't saying much. He's just mumbling and grumbling.
Gotcha.
It's like all this secretive talk. Everyone's got to be like, "Rah, rah, rah."
I didn't say
No one
anything
could ever-
secret. I was right out.
Yeah, Vara's sitting there right next to you, and it's just all like, yeah, I know, right? Gosh. You're so broody all the time.
Was I like that?
Yes,
Yes.
Biter says.
Yeah.
Vara's on your other side, yes.
No wonder everyone found me so insufferable.
You're
She pats-
quite sufferable.
She pats you on the shoulder. It's like, you're cool now.
You're the most sufferable thing I know.
Vara squints,
Thanks.
squints at Biter like, was that a compliment or...
Was it? He just turns around, does the tippy tappies in a circle, and lays down.
The crow will
Smarmy hound.
The Krobos will flop into a nest. Just you know how they sleep.
There's some chunks
No,
of
they're not.
old rotted. There's some chunks of old rotted carpeting over there if you want. It's made out
I
of
wanna
giant
do some-
sheep wool.
I'm gonna do some research before I go to sleep. But thank you.
Yes, sheep wool. You said you'd
That's
lost your pack somewhere in a farmyard.
Pasture of some kind, yes.
You said pigs, cows, typical livestock, just colossal.
Correct.
Anything else we have to watch out for besides the giant locusts and the colossus and the crabs?
Well, Let me think. There are the giant lions. They're like house cats to the giants at the time.
Oh my
They're hunting.
god.
Hard to imagine cats thriving in a place like this.
You'd be shocked, Biter says.
You said there were giant rats.
Yes,
Right.
they're all dead. I made sure of it.
Oh, since there is giant livestock, is there giant agriculture? Can you imagine
Oh,
what a giant bean would be like outside of here? Might be able to grow up and poke Rask in the eye.
terrifying thought, that. I don't think the world's ready for this giant stuff. Oh, the worst ones? You ever had a tick bite into you?
Oh no, please don't say that.
I don't like any of that sentence.
Yeah. Imagine a tick the size of a boar.
No.
They don't really bother with us with scrawny little things, but boy howdy, they are a frightening thing to look at up close.
Well, let's not get up close then. I'm okay with that.
Alright, so you said we'll rest for the night. And you said, how far away was this pasture?
Maybe half a day's sail if things haven't changed.
How often do landmarks change?
As often as they don't.
Great.
Sorry, I really have nothing to say there.
No, it's about as much as I was expecting. Can't trust
Oh.
anything in this place, apparently.
No.
Just a real quick mental thing to Midge,
Mm-hmm.
because Midge was listening to it and all this.
Yeah, Midge has just been kind of quiet and trying not to say anything too much around them.
Does this weirdness of time and space seem familiar to the Glamourlands?
I mean, time did pass rather quickly there, comparatively. Somewhat different, though. I didn't age, and I came back, and 800 winters had passed. This
Yeah.
80 winters had passed for him, and it's the same month.
Frightening.
Mhm.
I'd rather him not know what I am. Not yet.
Of course. Of course.
Likewise.
When we thought he was perhaps 800 years old, that was a little more worrisome.
His memory seems clouded. It's just so strange. By 80, we're considered in our prime.
It's
I know that makes you uncomfortable, but it's just such a hard thing to get past.
oh, I know.
Points, baby.
Yeah, the Krogos and Midge are the ones, the long-lived people. Be like, oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Midge longer still, but
Compared to like changelings, and they're just like, oh, fuck you guys.
yeah.
Of course he's not a changeling. He's not a puddle.
Oh,
Ooh,
bad.
I,
All right,
that stung.
a little bit.
Yes.
All
I am
right,
evil.
so it does begin to dim, almost as if on command. So anyone setting up a night watch for the night as things
Oh,
wind down.
I'm gonna summon a hound.
Okay.
I'll,
I'm also
Right. I'm converting some sorcery points into spell slots.
Absolutely.
summoning summoning a hound because that's like the one thing I'd be able to get back with the short rest. But I am also writing down some equations.
Alrighty.
I can take the last watch because I do want to be able to do things with my rings.
Yep.
but I need to see for that. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
when the eye starts cracking open,
Oh, there's
God.
no
I'd say-
eye here.
I'll take a watch whenever if we need someone to or sleep
Alright.
through. All my experiment stuff is on the Rambler,
Yeah.
That it is.
except for like my herbalism kit, but I can't really do much with that.
Hmm.
I'll take the watch right after Mask.
Alright. So Vask, Necrobos, and Vara. Anybody else?
You can go ahead and take the last slot for a change.
Okay.
Garm is like allowed to sleep after being stabbed by a giant crab.
Yep. It healed up,
Crab's
but still a little itchy.
hey, you got your ass kicked, so
So did Midge. As a
Yeah, Midge
healed
is-
up
Are
at all.
we?
Yeah, mid just healed up.
Are
A
we
prayer of healing
yeah.
would have worked on them too.
The word,
Are we
the word to satiate the hound for everyone here is Barrowmore.
Okay.
That's all. I'll
The-
just prop that just in case.
Okay.
What is your hound? Have you described what your hound looks like, or I just completely
No,
missed
it's
that?
invisible.
It
Invisible
has-
to all creatures except for me. So
It has avoided the Hildegard today.
I wonder what
Alright.
Vara
I don't
would
care.
see if she used third eye to see it.
I don't
I don't
care
think
if
it
it's
works.
invisible. Invisible
says-
dogs deserve makeovers too.
yeah, I'll say it looks like a drake, like a
Oh, it's a
drake.
puck.
Yeah, it's a puck. Yes.
We see just like Hildegard attaching bows that just float in the air.
Yes.
That's pretty funny. You're just
Yes.
feeling
Oh, but-
around for it. You finally spot it. And you're like, yes, finally. So much work to do.
As that's happening, you know, I had a wyvern back home.
yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Anybody who's there.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what are they like?
Pain in my ass.
Well,
I miss them.
I mean, a horse is normally a pain in the ass, but then you give it the ability to fly and give it a venomous stinger. Yeah,
I think I spoiled it, if I'm being honest. It was warriors. Certain warriors get wyvern for combat reasons. Wyvern riders are not the elite, but they're useful.
Oh, what do you mean?
Uh.
You spoiled it.
They grimace.
Was it fat?
well,
Not
Was it a chunky?
a little overweight, but not fat.
It was fat.
It was not fat.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Vara's just picturing in her
Yeah.
brain right now. It's the clearest thought you've ever got from her. It's just a fat wyvern.
Well fed,
And
big
also the-
boned, rotund.
Also, the accusatory tone. Nobody who owns a fat wyvern calls it fat. Fat pet.
Because it's supposed to be dignified. Chumby.
Chonky.
Well
I just
loved.
imagine the Gronkle from How to Train Your Dragon. They're just like hummingbird wings, just trying to carry them aloft.
Mhm.
Did we ever
He's
talk
not-
about a name, BB?
We never
I
did
think
settle
so.
on a name.
No. Is there any way that goes?
You would just usually,
I imagine like General Puck's one syllable names.
One syllable usually. Depend on, you can't name anything of equal syllable count to yourself. So with your rank, you could have up to a 2-syllable name.
Okay. Oh yeah. Chroma.
God, I just realized how demeaning it would be that you meet an animal who has higher syllables than you, just because it belongs to somebody higher in the mountain.
They
God,
have it like.
It's
they
like,
get it
oh,
very,
so
like-
he shits on the carpet and gets 3 syllables. Meanwhile, me.
the Horde Mother's Pet miniature elephant has like a 4-syllable name.
They have a very sad smile. I named them after myself at the beginning. But I haven't seen them in a while.
You must miss your home a lot. I know the feeling. It's weird knowing that if I get out of here, it's going to look exactly the same as I left it. I'm the one that's changed.
I'm just hoping it's not you changed back.
I've resigned to that possibility. If something out there likes me enough to make that happen, I will not question it.
And
It
Vesk,
wouldn't come from
Oh, sure.
Garm, but that is something more of the logic. It's like, yeah, if we lived in a fairy tale, maybe.
oh yeah,
The prince is
Um,
restored to his rightful youth and takes back his kingdom and all that.
oh shit, you're right. That is that kind of story. Oh, Vesk just try to be sympathetic. Would offer him, offer him some of his tobacco pipe if he. Probably been a couple decades since he's had any.
Oh, he happily partakes. Just goes over and lays down, facing away from the group.
And it's
He lays down
the,
inside of a very large barrel.
and it's my beginner's my starting trinket from the campaign. It's the self-lighting pipe.
Hmm.
Oh,
You gonna give him the good shit?
No, that's for personal use only.
no, that's for me.
That's medicinal.
No, that's fine.
I have a prescription for that.
It's
Alright.
carefully tailored to my physiology. It might
Oh,
kill
that's
you.
not mine. I'm just holding it for Gumma.
All right.
God, Gumma's got a greenhouse of it in the backyard.
Yeah. One of her many lovers she took in. Him, Paul.
Oh my god.
All right, so who's on first watch? As
Vask,
everybody
I
starts
think.
to drift off.
Vask.
All right, Vask. This is a slightly more covered and warmer area to nestle down in than the rooftop you found last night. Roll that perception check.
Yep, with my human no dark vision eyes.
Yay. Oh,
Oh, come on.
wow.
Wow.
Oh.
I can't do this, can I?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because I'm about to regain spell or sorcery points, so.
I was about to ask if you wanted that 17 before I have to re-roll them.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That would-
let's just see. Okay,
Hey.
16.
That's much better. Okay, so at first, you sit, you lay down, slowly listen to the breathing of everyone growing more even as sleep finds them.
And while this is going on, while keeping an eye out, Vask would just, when he's been, at night, just either on watches or when he has quiet time, I guess. He's been trying to do that thing where he's been trying to exert more will over the mind gem, the control
Yep.
gem, just trying to fully slave it to his will. I don't know if that's the proper term, but you know what I mean.
You put some practice in with that, flexing your hand, just kind of clenching the muscles, kind of pushing on it. You do see the colors in it fluctuate a little bit, but it has been strangely quiet since you came here.
Yeah.
So,
Would Fast get the feeling that's because this place is removed from where the stars are?
there are no stars overhead. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what-
that's very likely it.
Between that and what Biter was saying when they first showed up in how Vask would never say this out loud or about Biter, but how panicked Biter was about how there was no sky.
Yeah, no, he was not okay with that. Speaking of things that are not okay,
Uh-oh.
as you watch the horizon for a time, more than half your watch passes, it grows dark. You're not sure what it is at first. Maybe all you really notice in the beginning is the fog beginning to lay like a blanket over the water.
Does this seem different from the previous night or 2 nights?
A little bit.
Vask will just do the telekinetic mage hand to kind of poke Calder in the shoulder and then telekinetically in his head. Don't mean to
Before
alarm
that,
you. Uh-oh.
you're not sure what you're seeing in the beginning. Some kind of shadow.
Uh-oh.
You're not sure at first at all. Then you realize that you can't see very well. Clap yourself on the forearm to light up. Standing just, and I mean just far enough to where the hound would not be triggered, is that same wraith-like giant.
Oh,
Only it's a lot taller.
is he looking at us?
Right at you.
And I was having to cast calm emotions on myself.
Mhm.
Vask will just kind of tilt his head and look up, and at a loss of what to do, just kind of lift up a hand and give a small wave, because that seemed to work with Vara and Hala.
The eyes narrow.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have waved with the Bellspawn glove. Telepathically to Vara, it would be like, Vara, another giant here.
She'll wake up and like sit up and turn and look.
It starts moving towards you, setting off the hound. It is moving fast, and it is gliding over the surface of the water,
Ooh.
somehow shrinking as it moves.
Oh.
So
Hello.
setting off the hound, which means
Mhm.
it starts barking loudly.
Yep.
So, and you can see into the ethereal plane. I mean, it's right there.
And
So yeah.
Once hearing that, Vask will just jump up and like hold up his hand, just be like, whoa, wait.
It keeps advancing. It is getting
What?
faster and faster. And by the time
Massively?
it is right at the threshold of the barn, it just turns into a cloud of mist and is gone.
Oh.
What happened?
Is it in the ethereal plane?
No idea.
I mean, my dog can see into there.
It can't see anything in this instance. It
Okay,
stops
okay.
barking immediately after it vanishes.
Hildegard's
Yeah.
going to look around, and then she's going to click on her ghostly gaze just in case.
Okay, what exactly does that do?
Let me find my eye enchantments. Yeet.
There we go.
It's like, maybe that'll do something, maybe it won't. I don't care. I'm not taking the chance.
Okay. Yeah. You don't detect anything. Just that same eeriness as before.
Yeah. The ghostly giant we saw the very first night was back,
Looked
and
right at
she
us
did
today.
not seem. Yeah, I just gave a little wave, and that seemed to very upset her.
Calder. Calder?
Yeah.
What the
Rolls
fuck was
over.
that?
What was what?
A
Did you
giant
ever
ghost.
the ghost giant?
Huh.
Classical describer says he got a very good look as this giant ran right at him.
I've never seen that before.
Oh, that's
We
concerning.
we saw it before we came to this part on the outskirts of Foregons Ruins.
Didn't seem to notice us that time.
Well, it clearly followed you in here.
Hmm. But it dissipated when it came to the threshold. Do you have protections or something up here?
No, nothing like that. I don't have any gear like that with me anymore. Just
That's just a terrible idea.
What?
What if I use sending on it?
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Do
Do
it.
it.
I fucking dare
Do
you.
it. Go ahead.
You do it.
Actions have consequences. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to find out what the consequences of sending like anonymous hate mail to Ichabod that one time is going to be.
yeah.
Did it?
Uh,
Are we not here to act on our impulses?
I mean,
no, I know. I just have to think of what to say. That's the thing with sending.
Are we asking?
Yeah. Okay, Vasco raised that to the party. He goes, I could try sending a message to it and try establish communication, but it seemed upset when I acknowledged it.
Well, it already followed
Consider
us
it.
here.
as soon as I
Consider
sat up,
this.
it ran at us. So
Yeah, but
Consider
it like narrowed its eyes disapprovingly at me when I like motioned and waved to it because I was just trying.
it must
Sometimes things can be friendly. I thought
Look at
it was going to be
things
another
from
Hollis
its-
situation.
Look at things from its perspective. We're traipsing apart. We're traipsing around in a graveyard. It probably doesn't appreciate that we're here.
Yeah.
Why has it never come any other time?
I don't know. This is only our second night here
Not for
in the
us.
mist.
Calder.
I've never seen anything like you're describing. Just
Maybe it's
the
drawn
big
towards
animals on
the-
occasion.
And besides the Colossus, you've never seen another humanoid? No humans? Besides the
It's not-
ghosts?
And the errants who came in, treasure hunters, bounty hunters, it works.
Keep in mind, lots of things have woken up as of late that should be resting. Old powers.
That's true. That bastard moving time.
Hell, if it's capable of doing this, I don't know.
Oh, right. I guess you should know. Over in Alpench, because of the early winter, there was a glamour lord that woke up in the catacombs.
And Alpench?
Yeah.
Huh. I'll be damned.
Something that had been living there since probably before Alpench was even named Alpench.
I'll be damned. Well, that's certainly not something I would have guessed. Now look, whatever that thing was, didn't attack, just antagonized.
It probably wants us gone.
Oh, I want to be
want us
gone
gone.
too.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
Let's give
if things go as we hope tomorrow, we'll be gone tomorrow.
Let's hope.
Aye.
Looks like
Well, my giant's a little rusty, but He just kind of paces up to the edge of it and says something in a low, deep, booming voice. Low and slow. There's not a lot of confidence in it. I came in here thinking I'd have a chance to say that to somebody that I might be able to help.
Careful.
What'd you say?
Lugal
I
would
told
know.
it that I told it that it was time for us to go and that we would be leaving as soon as possible. The last thing we wanted was to offend the masters of this place.
Good.
Hopefully it doesn't find offense with our very existence.
Hope not.
If it does, then it's going to find out that we have it's not going to be able to just get rid of us.
Hush. It may still be here.
Maybe if we can convince it that all we want to do is leave, it'll make it easier for us.
Perhaps.
Should I try reaching out then?
Consider this: the giants left, if the stories are true, to get away from humans. It may just, as much as I would like this to go easily, since when has that ever gone easy for us?
The world is not an easy place.
I just be on your guard here.
I've been on my guard for 80 years. What's one more day?
I hope.
Try and rest as you can, with an eye open if the power to do that is somehow in your possession. If it shows up again, we deal with it.
Best we can.
Well, at least I know my hound was able to take note before it got directly on top of us.
Indeed. Keep that up. And, thank you all for agreeing to help.
I would hope somebody would do the same for me in my position. I got my help, so.
It's kind. Get some rest. He moves back over to his crude facsimile of a bedroll.
So is it still Vask's watch?
Yep. You've rolled your
Okay.
perception, though.
Okay.
Sure as fuck saw something too.
Yeah. God,
I am
with that natural one, if that had been left, I just worried that Vask would have been like distracted by something, look over, and she's just crouched down eye level with them, just staring.
Oh
It's like,
God!
Don't like that.
oh, I suddenly know what it feels like to be the point of view of the bug on the other side of the magnifying scope.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
But
Much
And
more
everyone-
alert and on edge than before.
yeah, after a bit, when it seems everyone's asleep, Vask, unable to get the bad idea out of his head, does use sending.
Okay.
And this is 24 words. We mean no harm to Foregone. We became trapped here accidentally and wish to leave in peace. We have no desire to disturb anyone.
Oh boy.
You just get a fucking scream back.
Yeah, I'm prepared for that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happens?
No.
Oh, here, I can post my...
I appreciate that just for the sake of logging it in. the response takes a long time to come to the point where you start getting tired again. Where your watch is nearly at its end.
Yeah, apparently the new sending, it says that the receiver has up to 8 hours to decide if they want to respond.
That's
Yep.
it.
I love that personally.
Yeah.
It's gonna
You
leave
forget
you
you
on
sent
red.
leave you on red.
Like a
I mean,
hater.
it's the whole gesture thing. Sometimes you are pooping when people give you a call.
It's true.
It's all right. The response.
Yep.
It's being typed to you.
Yep.
Hmm.
You're being threatened by those dots.
Hmm.
Yeah, just going back to the vast character chat and seeing the Baba Yaga's room just makes me laugh each time.
It is still just going around sweeping, not a care in the world.
This barn's gonna look great. At least on the floor. Actually, yeah, this is gonna be great for Gumma. It can sweep the floor of the inn for her, so she doesn't have to. And smack out any swamp possums that get in.
Yep. And swamp eagles.
Mhm.
4 words.
Vast shoots, so like eyes go wide, and he just. Mm, Bara, sorry to wake you again.
She's gonna roll over and go, what?
I really don't. I apologize about this. I sent a message to the ghost giant.
She's
Oh,
just,
Trying
she's
to
just laying on her back and looking up at you like, fucking why?
trying to explain that we mean no harm. I'm trying to be nicer about people and monstrosities, okay? But anyways,
What did it say?
Hala saw us die.
What?
Hala saw us die.
Hala saw you die is what she said, but I think she means all of us.
Oh boy.
Aw.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just didn't know who else to go with this because you have the connection to Hala and
So
That's Paula's ghost?
this is player clarification that Hala saw the party die, or
You're not sure of the exact wording. That could have been Vask specifically or the entire group. Could have been any one of you.
Hala saw. So
yeah, and the response it was the word you, Y-O-U.
Hala saw you die. Okay.
I
Upsetting.
don't know if she meant me or the group.
In irreverent fashion, it's like, yeah, Hala's a seer. She sees a bunch of things that don't happen.
It is true.
It's like, look, I see things all the fucking time.
Well, we can just take that as a forewarning. I see myself die every day.
Yeah. It's like, you're not special.
The trick to it is to be forewarned and try not to. Real hard.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of why I don't share when I see all of you die.
Yeah, it's just rude.
That's fair.
Still, it seemed like a warning more than a threat, right?
It wasn't
I don't
said in
know.
an overtly menacing tone. It was very flat, very breathy.
So it
She
was-
is of the dead. Might be hard to tell.
for now, I think we can take it as she's not directly dangerous to us,
Mhm.
Hmm.
which is good.
Hold that thought.
Only
This
good
is a
if I
bad
die.
idea.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
And Vess uses yes. God, I'm gonna have to eat someone's spell restoring pearl or something, pearl power. But yeah, using another sending, just say, will we die will we die here or if we attempt to escape? Something very simple.
Hmm. Okay. You wait. And wait.
It took a while the first time to respond, so sorry about that.
It's alright. Just take the next watch, I guess, instead of
Oh yeah,
going to.
Yep.
who is the next watch?
It was gonna be Necrobos.
Yeah. We poked Necrobus and offered to take the watch instead.
We could just let her sleep.
Yeah, I think they do need some sleep. They've been very grouchy all day. They took a shift last night too. But then again, they are very grouchy Dragonborn. Don't tell them I said that. But
I think my watch was after theirs anyway, so reversing the order shouldn't be any big deal.
okay. Yeah, I see the typing bubbles pop up.
Menaced by bubbles.
Oh, right. There is something I was going to ask, Vivi.
Mhm.
Do we feel any side effects from the egg soup?
No, it's just really nice.
Okay, good.
If you look really closely at her stomachs, it's glowing though.
I know. Yeah, Necrobos in the pile is glowing because they ate one whole.
Imagine being in a world where you can just blindly eat things that glow.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Glowy duck.
We find a giant-sized rubber ducky just floating on the water somewhere.
Oh god. Could be a good extra boat.
Oh yeah, there was the swan boat from the old edition, the earlier edition. Like the feather token, I think. One of the feather tokens makes a swan boat.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
VV
All right.
got me nervous, and I'm not even getting the message.
All right.
It's working.
All right.
Sometimes being
So-
a telepath has drawbacks.
It is true. All right. Your watch and all subsequent watches go on without incident.
Oh,
Right as the light begins to come, fast soundly asleep, that same whispering thoughts like veins of ice creep into your mind.
Best's eyes just shoot open as he's just laying there, and he goes, just out loud, "That is bloody unhelpful."
And that is where we're going to close for tonight.
Okay.
Do you want me to just say it on, so for
Sure.
everyone, or just wait until next time?
Sure, go ahead and say.
You die from the truth.
The truth?
The truth.
Hmm.
I hated the truth mission in GTA, so yeah.
Oh.